Okay, we're back. Hey, Kiros. So I only really did one thing offline because I got some valuable feedback that people want to watch this game be played on Twitch. I said, okay. Remember, like in here in the doctor's office, there's that one dude.
Petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have
Anyway,
to own this place.
remember this dude right here? Dude with the bloody arm?
Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
So the reason he's saying that is because your boy, which is me, I kind of cured him. I didn't cure him, but I helped him out a great deal. And the way I did so is like I went over here.
I must ask.
Thank you.
Jesus, that scared me. I had my volume all the way up. My God. Scared me for the kids. Someone donated. Who donated? Yay. This makes me happy. Thank you. Hell yeah, Nixie Puff for the $5 who says all the love and support to the kiddos. Thank you, Nixie Puff. And the kiddos, thank you as well. The power of the crystals is cool. You're gonna try your first video game tonight? What are you gonna play? Oh, also what I did is went over here and there was a compound machine right here where you can combine chemicals. And in order to make the chemical you need, you have to have high medical skill. I don't. I have a high luck trait though. And so I was like feeling lucky, pull lever. I pulled it and it made a medical compound for healing. And then I brought that compound over to the homie here bleeding on the floor. And he was like, oh my God, I'm all better. Thank you so much. And now we're besties. He's still bleeding, but like less. But I saved him. Hello, Chrono. Hi, Reem. So that's what I did. Also, I kind of went south. Right down here. It was a cave full of crabs. Nothing storyline happened. But I figured I could just do it. So it's done. So I went inside of there. I found some of these ripped anomalies they were talking about in the game that are like tearing apart the fabric of time and space. So I found those two. I jumped into one and I was dead instantly. But outside of that, it's just some crabs. So nothing story got fixed or advanced. No, I already gave him, that's what I was just saying, Reem. I already gave him immediate assistance, so he's good now. He's good. He doesn't look well, but he's good.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Plus, Nixie Puff just donated, so like this is genuinely like, and Tina rated.
Guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram.
This is the best night of my life.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Oh, is he cleaning blood off the wall? Hey man, what happened?
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking to out-of-towners.
Okay, cool. You have fun with that then, okay? And if you keep talking like that, we're gonna add more to it. Just know that. This is... Oof. Oof. Yikes. Oof. I guess.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
No, Steve Mossman is a real one. He's a coworker. I usually dabble in matters of life and death. Nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend.
Okay.
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And what is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
Yes.
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
That does explain the outfit, doesn't it? I think I might help this dude. Only because I want to take whatever it is he wants from him. And like he's already screwed over once. I want to screw him over a second time. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. Do you want to hear? Nah. You were saying something about Spire Grove. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology.
Okay.
Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Oh, no, we didn't. Why is he telling us? Because now he wants us to go up there and get this prototype, I think. So you're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Really? You mean it? So all I got to do is help you out for like, I don't know, $5. And then later on, when you get like rich, you'll come back and give me the part of the money you make in the investment? I trust this guy completely. Okay, then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires.
Sure.
He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
No problem. So all I got to do is go talk to this guy and he'll just give me the schematics, no problem whatsoever? Okay, yeah, it sounds legit, right? It just sounds like he said it was a parlay. I don't want to brag, but I've watched Pirates of the Caribbean. I know what a parlay is. It's just going to be a conversation. I mean, French is parlay. It means to speak. So we're just going to go up there. We're going to talk a little bit. Over the schematics. I come back. I give him said schematics. He gives me $5. The schematics changed life, revolutionize it. I get my, I don't know, probably 15% cut plus interest over the time it takes for it to grow. Yeah, I see no problem with this. No, I mean, he's not going to scam us. It's just business, right? Oh, by the way, yeah, you've been a bit light on details about what these schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest.
Okay.
You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though.
Sure.
Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial.
Probably.
Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation.
Did you see edible
It could be
spacesuits?
anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Okay, now where is Spire Grove exactly?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge.
Up the hill a
So close,
smidge,
but
okay.
so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Okay. Got it.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
All right, buddy. See you later. Classroom, Tina Nights. We're going to make so much money. This dude said all we have to do is just go up there, meet the dude, and then exchange, right? And we're good. Yeah, what a trustworthy individual. Nixie Puff, you get it. You get it. Oh, see, it's right up there. So just go south out of here, follow the road west. He did say it was just a bit up a hill. Feel like I should have concerns, but I don't have them right now.
Cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
See, he said very temporary. Am I streaming long today? I'm going to stream until like I need power. I need Ream power, which I know I'll get from you. So that's 25%. Actually, 33%. I need Nixie Puff power. So if I have Nixie Puff here, that's 66%. And I need Tina power. That's 99%. And everyone else is like 1%, right? So as long as I have some charge of power, I can keep streaming, no problem. Hey, Riggs. Welcome to OK Per View. Smiley face. This is so beautiful. My God. You know what I've noticed about this game too is that there's a day-night cycle. So this will actually slowly set the sun and turn into night. I feel like I don't appreciate that much, and I don't know if everybody else appreciates that much. How many games have a day-night cycle? Like, it used to be like a mind-blowing thing, and to me it still is a mind-blowing thing. But I think to too many folks, it's, oh, that's cool. What do you mean, oh, that's cool? If it's a genuinely long day-night cycle that looks really good, that's incredible. Like Star Wars Outlaws has that, and it's gorgeous. Okay, you'll stay, thank you. Is there a photo mode? There is not a photo mode. However, there is one shortcut I found, which is I already have a lot of the HUD turned off. Like up here, the UI. So like if you go to minimap. Sorry, ignore that. HUD. The HUD has a bunch of stuff on here like minimap. I have always on. The quest updates right here on timed fade. My player status bars. So on the default UI, you should be able to see my equipment, my companion ability charge, my status bars, and the minimap, and the quest updates. What I can do also is I can turn my minimap to combat only, right? Exit out of here. Watch it fade away. And there. Now if I want to, I can just take a screenshot. Right now. Or take a photo or do whatever. There's no marker on there except my quest follow marker. You can also go to third person view. But I don't have things to tool around. Like I can't do Dutch angles. I can't change the FOV. I can't do any of that. So I just gotta be a sucker and take what I can get. So it's not bad. But I do like my HUD currently where it's at, which is just basically having a minimap open and that's it. Makes me be more, because like look at the default settings. We do everything, right? So let's say I put always on, always on, always on, maximum. Yeah. All this stuff. Now watch. This is how the game looks for everybody else. It's not terrible by any means. It's just, it doesn't allow me to appreciate the land as much as I want to. The information down there, I don't really need to know. So I'm okay with shutting it off. Plus, I think it might enhance your experience as you're watching. I didn't ask. I'm just assuming for you. Nodding, nodding. Oh, you know what, Adrian? You're right. So yeah. Time fade, time fade, time fade, always on, time fade, default. Much better. Cool. In Death Stranding 1, when you got off the boat to Lake Knot, you get like the only nighttime sequence, and it was gorgeous to be honest. Made me realize how the whole game was during ambiguous day. Yeah, dude. That was weird, right? I think that's one of the cool things about that game too, Alex, point out greatly, is in Death Stranding 1, whenever your environment changes, it's so harsh. Like I saw mountains in the game, but I wasn't thinking about mountains until the very first time I meet Hartman. And I'm going to snow-capped regions, and for the first time, I'm seeing how snow interacts with Sam. I'm seeing how snow interacts with all my equipment, with my sleds. It becomes like a new experience, like it's DLC. The first time you actually encounter rain, you feel like, wow, where's this been? You encounter rain. The first time that You go through Mountain Knot City if you play it on Director's Cut, wink, or after the update, wink. You get to ride through that fog. Everything means the world in that game. Can't repair the elevator. That's unfortunate. Ooh, some cigarettes. Which is why I look forward to Death Stranding. You having fun, Niles? You good? You done playing around? You want to make some money or what? Boy, goofing. You only yap? What do you mean? Yapping is good. If we didn't have yappers like you, we wouldn't have, honestly, streaming. Because then streamers have to listen to themselves talk about themselves, and some might enjoy that. But otherwise, PU, right? That stinks. Video games are kind of cool. Yeah, speaking of, what video game are you playing tonight? H-word. Thought I heard something. So how can I fix this? I don't have engineering. This is disabled. So what would I do? If it was voice activated, I could say, "Hi, it's me, Tina." And then we'll go, "Oh, you're smart." And the elevator would start working. Unfortunately, it looks like I'll have to. Oh, this is intended. I didn't discover anything. I think this is intended. This is too close to that cliffway. Plus, there's a little lantern right here to guide you to let you know it wasn't an accident. Nice. I'm the elevator now. Oorah. I'm open to recommendations. I guess it depends what kind of experience you want. Do you want an experience that's just over and done with in one night? Or do you long to have a game you can connect to for the next few days? What's that? Oh, I thought it was like interactable. I guess not. It's still broke. Just like me. I dedicate this elevator ascent to Chrono, actually. As to your open recommendations, what about Born of Bread? It's an indie game that I played a demo of for Steam Next Fest, and I have the full game. And it's like Super Mario RPG, but you're a loaf of bread. Wow, look at that view. Just think Twaffle's out there somewhere. Sorry, foe. I didn't see the full thing yet. Thank you, Reem. Yeah, I'm Born of Bread. I can't say for confidence that you'll like it, but I feel pretty good about my chances.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oh my God!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me,
Wowie,
Jackson!
wow. Did you?
Jackson? Pal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Did Jackson say he had flying boots on? Yo.
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Hey, yo, I got bad news about Jackson. I don't think he's in the Yamcha pose. Like that, you know what that means, right? If you're in the Yamcha pose.
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Hold on, Nexus. I'll be with you in a moment. Like, I gotta check on Jackson real quick. Crumpled corpse. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. Jackson dead. With that being said, hey, Nexus Rebound, welcome back for 114 months. Amazing sub timing, by the way. Part of me wonders if you played this game before and you were like, ooh, this is my chance. Try mixtape? Yeah, try mixtape. If you want to experience a Pacific Northwest white coming of age story. But I mean, since you're totally not Polish, right? Then you can do it. Inside joke between myself and Nixie Puff, by the way. All right, you get. Yeah, I don't think there's, and I haven't played the game, but I don't think there's anyone Chilean in Mixtape. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Nice, Chris Tucker's line.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Are they dead ass? Are they asked that? Might he have survived the fall? Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures. Or the dumb option, yes. No. I mean, sure, maybe. How do I check?
I'm pleased not to be the only one wondering.
Not the only one. How did you get assigned to a biological commodities assessment? Nope, never mind. That's not important. Stranger, friend, would you perchance be willing to help us? We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh my God. Hi, Nads. I was just talking about you a half hour ago. Make sure it doesn't have X eyes. Oh, the X lets you know they're dead, right? I don't think I've ever played a video game before that had a QA session like this from this point of view. Like usually in Obsidian and Bethesda type games, you might have a POV conversation up close, a field away, maybe like someone's on a balcony, but like this far up after an event like that, that's good writing. That's the story you're going with? Half your coworkers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
Oh, you're an intern. That's why you're so happy. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not doing anything but getting as far away from you as possible.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
That depends on what you want me to do.
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before.
Okay.
But the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire.
Oh.
If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Okay. That sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
You want me to get you down before you finish being hungry? Hi, LaShoy. Speaking of good writing, let me tell you about my good friend Mads. Please go on. Yes, we can. Smiley face. Alrighty, I'm on it.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Okay, I'll let y'all down in 1 second. I just got to finish what I was doing. Oh my God. That person really did jump off and land in the engine. Dang, they landed right in the gears? Ew, my God, that blood is wet. They said one of their other folks jumped down and landed into the gear thrust right there, which is why they're stuck. So that's all body parts right there. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to the Shockmaster. Yes. Oh, God. Imagine like the Shockmaster pops out of this gear set right here. Mads is very good at writing. I've seen it with my own eyes and enjoyed it with my own brain. Yeah, same. They are great at many of things. I just wish it's annoying to try to keep count of all of them because I only have so many numbers, but they can't keep getting away with this. That's my fake outrage. What happened back here? What happened here? How does it even take place? Why is the bridge blown up? What are y'all doing in this facility? Like, should I even actually help y'all? Ooh, cave. Okay, wait, Adrian, focus on the mission. Stop getting distracted. Ooh, but the cave. It's not a real cave, but like... They can and should keep getting away with this. In fact, whoever employs them should give them free reign to cook however much they want. Yes. I'm good at approximately 3 things, and one of them is rolling around on my bed instead of sleep. Yes. Free reign, but also pay a lot. Yes, we're on agreement then. Give Mads lots of money. Everyone, amen. Amen. Gross. Oh, there's a blueprint right there. A handwritten note attached to the schematics mentions a Huel Chaudhry and a plan hatched at a Fairfield saloon. Yep, I'll take that. A pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a falling velocity. I don't think Jackson Plum knew that part, though. Is that a hand? No, it's an arm. Why? Hold on. So, wait a minute. One of your workers falls into the gear set, which is why you're stuck up there. Jackson jumped off because he thought the thrusters to make him fly, and now he's mush. The bridge back there is blown up for some reason that I don't even know yet. And on this conveyor belt, this factorio line right here that's made by either Alex or Nowhere Mash, there's a severed arm. I don't know about that protein drink, but I believe you. And the worst part is I'm picking it up. You have gained a grisly severed arm. Okay. I'm sure that'll come in handy, right? Bullets. Okay. Ooh, am I sneaky? Someone was out. Oh my God. Back here, finished off 2 bottles. How do you polish off 2 bottles? Back here. Riggs, is this you? Don't worry about it, Adrian. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I revoke my concern then. I retract my concern. I'm just overreacting. That's on me. My bad. Sorry. I'll be better. I'll be better. Do I want to open these boxes up? The blueberry boxes? What if there's not blueberries inside? Conveyor belts clogged, not moving, can't be mine. Where do you think you put your arm? Where do you think you put the arm? In your backpack, right next to the food, probably? I think I actually don't have the arm. I think I gave the arm to the Valerie, the robot. I think the arm is inside Valerie's tummy. metal tummy. Because Valerie's not so much a companion as much as they are like a fanny pack, a metal fanny pack. FYI, Huel, the drink is supposed to be short for human fuel. Okay. Made for human or made of human, up to you. Made from humans, for humans, by humans. So FUBU, but for humans? They keep stealing our shit. Can't have nothing. Okay, I'm gonna collect all the things really quickly. Wait, can I make that jump? I think I, well, hold on. My confidence is not really worth. Oh, the thruster boots. That's what they want me to do. I'm going too far ahead and the game's going to punish me for not doing the objective, which is to go down there, get the thruster boots, then I can thrust across. Got it. Tried to pull one over on Okaydrian, but it's not going to work. I can't even say I'm too smart for the game. I'm just too impatient for myself. I think it's time for my 3 at least matches of ranked and strive. I don't know if God can make it, but may Sasha be with you. Ooh, look, the sun's going down. Even when the sun is going down, down. Yo, look at dusk. I only knew because the lights are coming on around us. That's so pretty. Ooh, bits. I love money. Bourbon. Nice. Hello, anybody in here? I'm exploring this place before they get down. Otherwise, they might come down and get hostile. Like, what are you doing in our store? Taking our stuff. You just said what I'm doing. I'm in your store taking your stuff. Or your conveyor belt factory. Ooh, a trip blade? Yoink. Oh, those mashed blueberries. Oh, wait a minute. So those compressors probably compress down and press the blueberry? No, because they're still solid afterwards. That can't be it. What are they doing? They're washing them. Oh, it's just cleaning the blueberries. Okay. So what happened to your arm? How do you lose an arm here? It's not your arm, is it? No. Sorry, space blueberries. Thank you, Rain. It's an audio log. Maybe we'll know. It's a text log. The practical application of sweet berries. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet as an impact as on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal okay. So these berries aren't to eat, because if you eat them, then your body goes black. But you can use it for ink. You can use it, I guess, adhesive, tar. I would have never read that. But now we know more, right? Well, the other person that jumped down and died landed in the gear set. Right there, that bloodstain, that's the gear set. I doubt their arm could have been spit out this far. But I would need Mythbusters for that. So, near 0 pH. You have a strive match? Of all things to hear that brought you back, although I'm happy you're back. The Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancers, fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, it's ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Sounds like a gunshot whenever I use it. People keep canceling on you? I'd never cancel on you. And if I did, I'd apologize for it and tell you it would never happen again. And if it did, I would say, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully none of that comes to pass. Drink already at full health? I'm still taking it. Just because I'm not hungry doesn't mean I can't eat. Just because I'm not thirsty doesn't mean I can't drink. Not my mom. Soon I'll have my fight stick and I won't cancel. I guess you can add that to your ever-growing list, right? You said 3 things, add a 4th. For independency. Or a 5th one. Good at fighting games. Beat goes on. I'm seeing if there's anything over here, but I don't think there is. Cool scarecrow. I was looking to see if any of these crops were a little out of the ordinary. Oh. Mind if I take your BDSM mask off your scarecrow? If you're putting a BDSM on a scarecrow, like, who are you scaring away? Bottoms? Wouldn't scare me then. I thought this was a house, but it's not. You wouldn't win? That's the best part about fighting games. You never win. Even when you win, you lose. Ooh, look at all the lights turning on. See? Real-time day-night cycle. Look at that sunset. You just won? Yeah, but you lost, even though you won. Don't let winning rob you from the fact that you lost. Like, don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Don't play yourself. I meant to go inside of here too. Hello? They like really live up here, don't they? Like they are really stationed up here. Taking all your stuff, my God. You all might never get down until I finish. Yoink. Oh, Ida's data pad. I think Ida's the one who jumped down into the gear sets. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith the Sovereign placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporate and turncoats, until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive, spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida. So they jumped into gear sets on purpose. Just to strand them up there because they hate capitalism that much? Dang, that's kind of a bar though. And they were laughing all the way down? Like Jack Nicholson in the original Batman? Face down, smiling. I was just thinking like, Alex, like, is there a way can I ascend the platform and say, hey, yo, before I take y'all down, what happened to Ida for real? Like, why did she really strand y'all up there? You want to talk about it real quick before I see about this whole setting you down thing? Quote fingers included on purpose. This is not an accident. I meant to do this. Like Nixie Puff, you see the effort, right? Like you see what they went through. I'm actually going to wear that hat too when I approach them. Because I think they think that I'm a joke. Someone wear this, they know that I'm serious about this. Like, I'm all the way about this. There we go. Where's the hat? I don't know. I was just wondering that. Oh, I pressed X and added to junk. Oof, that was scary. Okay, there we go. Equip, not junk. Cool. And we're gonna turn off settings. I almost deleted the hat. It was almost an oopsie moment. I've been very upset about that. Where is it gonna be? It's gonna be UI, gameplay, show player helmet, show. Now we're talking. This is how we're gonna confront, because like the thing is, you can't confront someone about their evil wrongdoings unless you dress like a cowgirl. You know what I'm saying? Like some Doc Holliday-ish. Or like Seth from HBO's Deadwood. Or also him playing the same role essentially in Justified. That's gonna be me. Yes, Doc Holliday. That's in the Cat Holiday. Her hair, I know. Can't design everything though. You've heed your last haul, my friend. You've heed your last haul. That's an impressive amount of hair to put under the hat. Thank you, it's spray. Ooh, is it gonna rain? It's either gonna rain or like Dormammu is arriving. I'm not sure which one. Very nice, Nixie Puff, yes. I'm a J-Rock. Tilt hat. Ooh, look at the little glow on this machine at nighttime from the moonlight. Oh, it's not the moonlight, it's just light. Ooh, look at the lens flare though. Sorry, distracted. You can try to resist, not to hide from my kiss, but you know that you can't fight the moonlight. So I can't talk to them from up here? Dang. You still dead? Yeah, you still... Did your blood get more wet? No, it just got darker outside. Can I inspect the body from like right here? Oh, like you, oh God, you really let it rip. So you got right there. Oh God, you went right down in there. Dang, that is a way to go. All right, let's go confront these two about their possible misgivings, wrongdoings. Having the hair outside the hat would have been cooler. Might have been more work too. Not that I disagree, I don't. Ooh, hold on there. Nice. Joint actuator. I love one of those, please. Thank you. Hell yeah, Nixie Buff. Another one. Lots of beep bop boops up here. Sweet berry gang, where you at? Oh, look at the little moths around the light. Okay, I was gonna wait for y'all to jump, but on me, I guess. You know what I should do actually, really quickly, before I ruin myself? I should save my video game. That's why I feel like we can't undo this, Nixie. Like, if they just defeated capitalism, or they defeat at least two runts of capitalism, then who are we to undo all their work? Be a butt if I do that. Cool lights, my God. I know I could make that, but like, that seems like drugs. That's a choice. Do it in 1 second. Whoa, look at the lighting on Val. Look at the lighting on Gang. That's cool. I'm gonna go back this way. I want to see something. Yep, thought so. Ooh, wait a minute. What's up here? Gaming? Oh. Pretty sure I know where to go. I'm just making sure I'm not cheating myself out of a moment. Wait, hold on. I could do that, or... No, that's not gonna work. It's too high. Well... Ooh, can I... Nah, let's not do that. As I was. Yeah, I can make that. Cool. I had to explore every nook and cranny to make sure I was jumping the right way. This terrifies me. Also, forgot one thing, RQ. My Y-axis controlling turning is a little too slow for my liking. So can I get some, can I get some sense up, please? I'm the Adrian in the game. Not this time. Video games. Okay. Oh, do they want me to? Ooh, that's a far jump though. I'm kind of scared. I could say, but I ain't no beat. This reminds me of Infamous. I'm so scared. Okay, we made it. Thank goodness. That was scary with the W. I will now reward everyone with some holiday because we made it, okay? Congrats, everyone. You all win fresh holiday. Brilliant. Well done. Holiday for everyone. Ooh, I get decryption key, a light revolver, some bits. Nice. This was Bergenworth. I don't think we can go up any higher, and I think going up any higher could result in death and also eco-bruising. Maybe I saved my game again. Just TBQH. I should. Wowie, wow, wow. Tech Noir. I know that ain't who I think it is. It is. It's Tech Noir. Welcome back for 75 MO in FFFS. And use the holiday emote to come back with. Love it. Thank you so much. Welcome back to OK Preview. How are you going to celebrate, Tech Noir? How are you going to celebrate coming back to OK Preview? Oh, that's why this path is here. That's clever. They thought of the players. Aww.
You're by our crop of Brachythecium rutanulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Hi, Jess. Hey, dudes. Whoa, not hi, Adrian. Hi, chat. Hey, dudes. Look who grew up all of a sudden. Having a drink right now? Okay, cold one. What are you drinking? These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Oh, I don't have the science, the medical for it. I'm just walking by like a dumbass, like, hey, look at these plants. They're red. Okay, can you do anything with them? No, should I eat them? Don't eat them. All right. Only I had the education to know what this plant does. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, bye then. Oh. Okay, bye, Jess. I'll miss you. Sorry, y'all. I think I just made Jess leave. Wasn't trying to. I was lying. I'm still here. Oh, you cad. You almost had me. Jess, how do I look, by the way? I put on my cowgirl fit because I'm about to dispense some justice. I had to look the part. Oh, you're going for real? Okay, bye. It's a little wild, it's a little strange.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
We make you home out on the... Oh, this is the drive overloader. Beep, bop, boop. I have it. Nice climb. Nice Climb Part 2, the sequel to Nice Climb. Ooh, I don't like... Oh. I'm suddenly a little less of a B word about this. Up. Up. Again, if you miss a jump, you land down there, you can try again. First try, though. Oh, Elysian Space Dust IPA. Yeah, you're going to get lit. Enjoy. Drink water, too, smiley face. Not your dad, but drink some water. Whoa, look at that view. It's game time with Reem. You're looking good, though. Okay. Have fun with Reem. So we lost Reem, we lost Jess, which means I was at 99%. Now I'm down to 66%. Tina's lurking and eating, so that's down to 45%. No, actually down to 33%. Nixie Puff is still here. Okay, cool. We vibe. What's in here? Oh, literally nothing. But I was so secretive, like, ooh, did I find your secret hideout back here? No, you found some more vines. Yo, red vines, it's just candy. Whoa. I think that's one of those temporal rifts in the sky. The thing that we're investigating because it's causing these space anomalies to fabricate. That is a problem. Can't imagine one day just being on Earth and being like, oh, what a beautiful night. You look up and see that and go, oh. Okay. I thought everyone else was the remaining 1%, so I guess not. You're right, 34%. My apologies. Went 1 and 2 against an Abba, then fought an Anji, beat them once, they canceled, then matched them again, and they won the first one, then I won the second one, they canceled again. So they thought maybe, you know what? I'm being a B word, I can beat them. Oh, just kidding, I can't beat them. I'm actually butt at this game and left. Choice. I'm gonna lay down in the writing corner to write stuff. Okay, have a good writing assess, 33.5.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah, it was that easy.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
It's about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Imagine a capitalistic monopoly having such PR placement in place that they actually put aside funds in their P&L to account for their extortion of their own people. I can't tell if that's impressive or disgusting. It's partially both. Oh, actually, what the worst part is imagining that every year that the extortion part of the P&L doesn't get fully utilized, that the rest of it goes towards corporate instead. That's the gross thing to imagine. Or they manipulate it. They have to spend all of their extortion part of their P&L and their planned losses in order to get an increase for possible deficit next year and then pocket those funds.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Oh, look! This is the stuff I love in games like these. So if I just come up here willy-nilly, I would have had these two options. I'm sorry about your friend, Jackson. Losing compatriot is never easy. Or try to keep calm, I'll be back later. Then I go downstairs, activate the lift, and set them down. But because I found that data pad where Ida said, yo, I'm about to jump in these gears and just leave these bozos stranded because I hate capitalism. Now, I can confront them about this. Hey, I found Ida's data pad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar.
Poor Ida. she wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
Maybe they're actually both evil, though. Kind of both evil. Impressively disgusting and disgustingly impressive. Yeah, you know what?
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
You know, if I stabbed you both in the back right now, no one would ever know.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Yeah, you'd be one shot. I haven't finished my investigation. I'm gonna keep looking around and see what I can find on both of you before we deliver final judgment. That is kind of cold-blooded, though, that I could knife them from right here and no one would ever know. Look at all the pockets of light. From like right there to right there, right there. This is a pretty game. It reminds me of how Avowed looked when I first saw that game. Wait, is that a turbine farm? Pretty cool. Knife them and then send them into the gears. It's an idea, right? What I'm strongly considering. Harvester auto mech control unit. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt. Oh, this is the thing I can use to save them. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking around, and then I'll decide what happens to you two. But until then, or if they were found out, the worst that would happen, LaShoy, honestly, is they would just get replaced. That's what would happen. They would just say, oh no. Anyway. And bring out 2 more goons. Doing the same stuff. It's the Mobius strip. Can't win. I feel deflated already. Maybe I can rob them of hope the same way that I'm robbed of hope. And the best way to do that is to activate the elevator lift. Let them make it back down to ground level, then stab them. Yeah, that's the ticket. We'll do that. Because I can't find any other incriminating evidence. But if you do pull a gun on me, I will be surprised. The squelching. Jesus. The squelching from the bodies is actually OD.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
I don't have speech 3? I have speech 2. It's not enough. Oh, that's right. Forget I said anything. Oh, man, I'm a bozo.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Did give me an extra helmet. How's it look? Binocular target finder, 10% weak spot damage. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. But damage fall off is applicable. Oh, look how cool I look. Looks like an assassin in a Star Wars movie. Do-do-doom, doom-doom, do-do-doom, do-do-do-do-doom-doom, do-do-doom, do-do-doom, doom-doom, do-do-doom, do-do-do-doom-doom-doom. Oh, Holiday is hella comfy right now. Yeah, all he knows how to do is be cute cat, and he's doing just an amazing job right now. Okay, I have the schematics, so I can come back with that. He's very talented at what he's doing right now. He's very good at this. He's very good at being cute and looking cute and, gosh, just doing cute stuff. Like, he is so cute. I'm gonna fast travel. He's sat up. Look at his little paws. Do you see him? Do you see the little nubbies of his paws poking out? And his little feet? Look how beautiful this place is nighttime. My God. Obsidian, y'all really ate. Look at this town at night. Oh, Nixie Puff, if you're this bad now, imagine when he is asleep and you pet his head and he goes,
well, maybe I am drunk.
Just imagine that happening in front of you right now. It's almost too much to overcome.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got good news. I got the schematics, but your business partner didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller.
He gave you the schematics for an advanced potato peeler, which means 1, dumb invention, 2, you're staying broke, and 3, I'm getting no money. We're poor again.
In the right mind with Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Oof. Enough yelling. Where's my money?
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Oh, right, the plasma thrusters I have. What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
Okay.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Do you think there's gonna be like a small chance this dude actually does end up making it out and later on in the game become super rich because of him? Or am I holding out hope for nothing? Look up your own bounty. Do I have one? No outstanding bounty found for Dr. Laura Chars. Nice. It's a beautiful game, Culinary. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. The drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded with by superior marketing and thus must be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. The bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. I want some positive reinforcement. I could use that. Like, please.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
The guy's a
Not
joker.
sure how I feel
You don't
about
believe in
that,
him to make it big?
except that I hate it.
And give us money later on? Oh, yeah. No, you still cleaning this blood, huh? It's tough, brother. Wanted dead or alive. Protectorate drone. Reward on delivery. Oh, I can't take
Store this
these.
stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Y'all good?
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
What, behind the door back there? Is this door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Ooh, Professor. Actually, that's ill-advised. Deploying skip technology this close to a planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Okay, what else have you tried?
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
This door just needs the right touch. An explosive one.
Just don't overdo it. A crater full of scorched objects don't do us any good.
And if anything happens to the treasure, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Okay, Trooper Kemp. Okay, buddy. This guy trying to intimidate me? Did he see my hat?
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
What happened with you?
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
No.
On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Yeah. Sequisha, why are you in prison? Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
You could say that.
Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests.
Correct.
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Okay. I don't give out my name to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden.
Manners. How refreshing.
So, if you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Okay, you got fake titles. Got it. You know how to get in the armory?
And if I did?
Better I get whatever's inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
This guy seems like the most trustworthy person in the game so far. I say that with absolutely zero conviction. I don't buy what this guy's selling, but I will do what I can. Ooh, should I be back here? Hey, I'm behind your employee area and I don't work here. I don't think they can see me though, so I should be okay. Could steal all this too. Ooh, stealing police officer clothing? That could be lit. I could pretend to be the police. Scare criminals. Wouldn't that be a hoot? Can I close this door? This door don't close. They might see everything that I do. Compliance investigations notations. Okay. Nothing hurt like stupid does. Smugglers to the greenhouse. Okay. Can I just open this up? Oh, I can explode it using explosives. Liddy. Maybe I can sucker this guy into giving me something. Oh. I can probably just go on the roof too. Hey, man.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
How clandestine. I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. The loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes?
Yes.
There's an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress.
Called it.
Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
Okay, the roof. How do I get up there?
I leave that to you to discover. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Where'd you get a cigarette from? Like, I know you just put it out, but like, where'd you get that? All right. I know that I can actually sneak in, but I can also blow up the front door. But I'm curious, if I blow open the front door, I can't take anything on the inside, right? Because it belongs to them. But if I sneak in through the roof, then I can take whatever I find, right? Oh, there's the roof entrance. How about that for a Kupo special? I could open it. Can I jump back out? Ooh, y'all, I don't think I can jump back out. I tried to Adrian this and I couldn't. QA testers are beating me in their plies right now. Hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, QA testers are the worst. Don't y'all have things to do besides quality assurance? How about quality unassurance? I'm sure there's a speedrunner out here who's trying the exact same thing. Don't worry, speedrunner. Whoever you are, we're going to get it together. Mark my words. We'll both figure this thing out. JK, no, we won't. What's in here anyway? Explosive grenades, shock rods, shock machine gun, some rounds, bandolier uniform, infantry cap, defensive plates. Yeah, I may not take all this, but I'm taking a large. You know what? Let me just see. Let me just see. Take that, take those. I don't need everything. I'm taking a lot of things. I'll leave y'all some. There.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clears throat. Ahem.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. I'm sure that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
Thanks for the money, suckers. And I'm taking that police outfit, too. Just because I feel like being a beehole. Okay, bye. Sorry for stealing. Wait, what was the greenhouse thing that I read? It's probably actually in my journal to read whenever I want, yeah? The logs. Ooh, I have to find out which log it is, though. Yikes. Not the best. Okay. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside of anti-choices is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the day. So now, they're in the cell, and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours this all will take. Oh. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as the bulkhead. Okay. So I'm gonna go there and find out what that contraband is and make it my traband. Well, that's like, I'm trying to make contraband like my traband thing, but I don't think, kind of an airball, right? Yeah, holy airball. Sorry. Sorry.
I got plenty of ideas on
Those
how to
drones
dispose
are
of
277 meters away? Good God, they're far. Hey, way over there. I ain't even going here yet.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
I like your hair. It's pretty. Oh! I almost cut that guy for no reason.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
This is just Shotzi Blackheart, right? Shouts to Shotzi, wherever you are. I'm looking for information. You have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition?
Yes.
Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end?
Yes.
They merged, rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Smart choice, honestly. So who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Oh, that's why those two goons who were up top were scared of being sent to the gallows. Well, maybe because they work for Auntie's Choice, not the Protectorate. So, any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Okay, what about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Oh, I've never been asked for something in return. Like, usually it's me asking them for stuff. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
But that literally happened to me.
Reckon so. Here.
She does not believe that I'm... It's kind of insulting. Right? Ooh, a biomass canister. I don't have any, so I'm gonna buy some. So I find out what they are later on. Thank you. Love you.
Oh, this must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Facility sanitizer? You mean a janitor?
Oh no, I'm not getting demoted again, am I? This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Okay, sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Goodbye. Oh, Valerie, come on. Don't just stand right while he's cleaning. That's so rude. How do you work in these conditions? Like, can you keep scraping a wall if you have, like, thrusters no further than 18 inches from your face? I'm not even going to ask AITA because I feel like most definitely. But
tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Definitely TA. I want to go over here. Not you. Remember you earlier had something. I'm going to buy it before I forget.
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may. Here are my supplies.
What is it I saw from you want to buy? You have the adrenal infusion, coagulate mushroom ×2, a couple of trauma kits, biotix cream, Plasma. These are ingredients for crafting. Oxymorphone. Cloth. Crew biomass. I guess I already bought me what I was going to buy from you. I think one of those lockbox keys were with you that I saw, and I think I already bought it, I guess. I guess if I did buy it, then I never used it? Question effing mark? Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I was looking more and more possibility. Might just be the big dumb idiot. Okay. I will just assume that I already got it from you. And carry on. What was I gonna do next? I want to try to get to the rooftops of these places now that I have this double thrust thing. I feel like I can make some progress. Ooh, now this is progress. Oh, cool. I'm already on the roof. Well, you know, it's knickknacks to get. You know, one thing I noticed too is they also got rid of the weight system in terms of how much you can and cannot carry. Bold choice, but you know what? I think it's the right choice. I don't think a game like this needs you to be concerned about how much stuff you're carrying and if you have room for all the stuff you want to carry. Let me pack rat without judgment. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I know I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Let me keep all my stuff. I need it all. Yes, all of it, even that. I'm trying to land the square up here. There we go. I can just do this. Oh no! Quarter of health gone. And I bet I can just go in around the back and do it the easy way. Yep. That's what happens when you try Adrian things. The game of Adrian back. Hee hee. Pick up a magnet. Nice. I guess magnets are rare in the future. There's a bird's nest up here with a... Oh my god, it must be a home to ravens or crows. There's a bypass shunt and some money. This is definitely a Corvid nest. Thank you, Corvid. Bless you. May you forever get everything you ever want. That's my dream one day, by the way, to have like a Corvid as like a pal that visits me every day. Just walk outside, go in the balcony, and there it is waiting for me. I would talk to it every single day. I will never need to speak to another human ever again as long as I live. Just talking to the crows in BD. Like a human, too. How you doing, crow? Yeah, me too. Did you have a good day of doing crow stuff? What a life. There's that pulsing. That's intimidating. Tell that I lose. You got some drink? Gonna buy me a drink. There we go, cool. We have a lone American crow in our complex. I call him Albert. How often, or how close does Albert get to you? And follow up, how often do you speak to Albert?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Okay, you seem a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
I thought you just wanted to look cool.
Guess the marketing's working then. Wish that were the case, but no. The smokes are to pinch off my nerves. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Okay, is there anyone with more experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
Notice the baton locked in one of these cases, just so you know if I help I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
He will partake in peanuts with the squirrels when we put them out. Oh,
Something
man.
I can help you with?
Give Albert all the peanuts. God bless. Access security protocols. All protectorate targets are set to friendly. All non are set to hostile. Attack on sight. Ooh, hack +2 and bypass shunt. I don't have one of those. Okay. I don't want to stab that guy for no reason. But I didn't. Growth. I have peanuts right now I could be eating. I bought one of those big jars of honey roasted peanuts. And I have a glass jar and I put them inside of there. So I can just walk by and take a scoopful of peanuts.
Folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Okay. USA to you too, brother.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
I can shoot that. Hey, I can shoot that.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Those targets haven't taken much damage. Are you sure those guns are even loaded?
I can assure you they are.
But are you really, really sure?
Ah, the plan is testing me. Yes, I'm quite certain. Lack of ammunition is not the problem. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Okay, these recruits need to feel inspired. You mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better.
This dude's armor looks like a can of Del Monte diced tomatoes.
Know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
That's a big question coming from a can of tomatoes. Ooh, I got a speech check. I got an Agent of Barra check. I have professor. I can do whatever I want. Funny you should ask. One of my 12 degrees is in grand motivational oratory.
I've never heard of such an area of study.
Well, you wouldn't have. It's relatively new. Huge course load. Massive.
Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogant superiority is unlikely to resonate with the recruits, I think. Respectfully, I must... Lindell! You reload with a muzzle. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
Yeah, I'm confident I can motivate them to be better.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good... There's just one problem.
I can be pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently...
Easy.
Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up.
I don't aim to be planted in any old field like last year's crop.
Requires science. And stop shutting your eyes when you pull the trigger like you're short on sleep.
As I've been saying, these targets do not return fire, but the enemy will. You have lamps. Use them.
Not as if we're not trying, but the bullets seem to swan where they like. There's no controlling them.
This voice actor sounds like H. John Benjamin. My man Bob from Bob's Burger. My boy Archer from Archer. Sterling Archer. My boy Coach What's His Face from Home Movies. You think so? Maybe it is. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Whoa, they all hit.
Well done, trainees. Well done!
I'm a motivator.
It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too.
Nice.
As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch.
I don't know if H. John can do a uptighty, hoity-tighty voice like that.
Keep walking.
Guns are weapons, not tools.
Have a profitable day.
Thanks, you too. Thanks for the weapons, ammunition. Thank you. If I stand in front of you, will you shoot?
Capital shot, recruit.
Guess not. Oh, they won't fire if I'm in front of them.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
Won't do it.
Nicely done.
Perfected a Johnny Twice's Testament. Bottom one character, by the way. How do you feel about completely ruining somebody else's night, knowing they'll go to bed angry? I'm hoping the answer is really good. Yeah, pretty good, actually. There you go. What, are you peeing? Oh, I thought they were peeing. They're not. Sorry. Weird. Yo, workbench.
For all these orders.
Weapon voting. Oh my god. Shoo, sign me up. Ooh. All these could be useful. Now, wait a minute. Oh, they're in order too. So all the ones worth 1,000 up top. Bet. How good are these? Camouflage. Okay. They're scoring a kill from stealth. Gain camouflaged. Okay. I think I want that. Let's do it. They didn't even ask, are you sure you want to buy this? They said, nah, bro, you spent. More training than ICE agents, at least. The worst individuals in the entire world. They deserve no training, only unhappiness for the rest of their lives. They never find peace. May they never, ever find peace. Amen. I was trying to see if I had better armor to put on. I got police officer clothing, but it's like, whatever. It's my United States of whatever. I don't think I need as many light revolvers, so I'm gonna can break down a couple of these, right? Can also add to favorite. Add to favorite to make sure I don't break it down because I find it to be important. Is it trip plate single? This is 21 damage. This is 65 damage. Is it better? Oh, it's much better. It's lower swing rate. Sheed. Is that one hand or two hands? I don't know if I can actually stealth attack with that one. Melee light. Reload my gun, I guess. Nice stealth. I can sneak attack with it. Okay, so it does count. Cool. Then actually open back up. BT dubs. And we're going to keep this as a favorite too. That's a favorite. That's a favorite. I can break down everything else and I won't feel bad about it. And that's also a favorite. And everything else can get sawed down and I'll be okay with that. So workbench, break it down. Equipment. Breakdown. Nice. Breakdown. Breakdown. Engineer hat, could break that down too. This old weapon, break that down. Service pistol, break that down, and I'll keep the rifle and the shotgun. Break down this agent helmet too. Not bad. I can break down my junk too, instead of selling it. That's smart. Job, Adrian. Thank you, Adrian. Party upgrades. Can't do any of that yet. I can craft. I can do mods. Can I do mods to my melee attack? Oh, no mods for my equipment, unfortunate. Already a mod equipped for that one, so that's good. Ranged attack I can do. I just have no mods. I have armor mods though. Ooh, I can do corrosion soak for corrosion resistance. Ooh, and plasma resistance. Let me do plasma resistance. Nah, just overall damage resistance. Yeah, do that. That's smart. Thank you. Helmet. Ooh, extra holster or extra utility for primers. Okay, an extra medical slot. I don't think I need an extra weapon slot, so I guess extra primer slot for the inhaler. And I'll keep that extra holster slot until I need it on something else. Maybe like this one right here. Cool. Crafting though. You can craft compact rounds. Armor mods. Nice. Oh, utility. And other. Shocked by other is weird. Ooh, or other. Inhaler charges. Concussive mines. Grenades. Oh, distraction device. Yeah. Make one of those. I get two. Nice. 2 plasma grenades. Concussive mine. Yeah. Me 2 of them joints too. I don't want to make too much stuff and leave myself with nothing, so we'll hold off for now, but you know, so far so good. Heartless Lephoria. The Sentry Blade Covert Grip. I think I already grabbed that, right? I bought the weapon mod. Why can't I equip it? Oh, cool. I can get more shunts. So modifications, why can't I add? That's really confusing why I can't do that. Because I know I bought one, right? Remember earlier when I bought it? Let me see here. There's my grenades, my mine. There it is, covert grip. I guess I can't add it to anything that I have right now. Most unfortunate. I do have one more inhaler slot, so there's that. Sick. Cool. About to have a super healing thing. Okay, that was time well spent, I think. Okay. I feel better equipped now. There's the firing range that scared me. So now that we're here at this campsite, I did all that. It means I can go further out. Go over there. Okay, cool. Still doing the main objective yet because I'm really bad at games, but it'll come, right? We're gonna go back to the Spire Grove, and this is the mission to take down the drones. By the reminder, speaking of taking down drones, you can take down the people right now who are looking to take away money from services like St. Jude by making sure that you support St. Jude and Children's Research Hospital with your boy Okaydrian right now. You do command SJ Rewards or SJ Donate, you can see all the things you can win. More importantly, you can actually donate money to St. Jude and help out the kids. At the same time, reward yourself. If you shall choose to do so, you can go ahead and get yourself a... What is this bot? There you go. Thank you, Alex. You can get a gift card from InsertCoinClothing.com in a raffle, 1 of 2, for 50 pounds or 69 bucks. Or you can get 1 of 1 and win a raffle to get a 4 LP set from Persona 3 Reload, courtesy of our good friends over at I'm8bit.com. Yeah, that bot's been in dire straits for quite some time, brother. This is where the drones are, right? I don't see any drones. I hear a lot of crunching noise. Oh, those are mines. It's a good thing I backed off when I did. Can you imagine? I would have exploded. Pick up Cobb's and Presley pathetic work.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Pfft, sprains, blunt force trauma. It's not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
You made them walk these planks or navigate this minefield blindfolded. And then you were shocked when some of them did make it across and blew up. They must have so much fun at Obsidian writing up storylines like this. That's so ridiculous. I think maybe corporate set it up. for them on their behalf and said, all right, go nuts, have fun. Well, don't have fun, but like, you know, don't die. Unless you do, in which case, keep in mind, we are not responsible for any death or damages along the way. Can I Skyrim this? Well, I'm alive. Ooh, feel like maybe this might be a good idea. Use my drop-down drifter. Okay. Okay. Wait, if you're my friend, then is that one of the drones right there? It's a baby drone. Oh, I can't even do anything. It's baby. This must be the head drone factory. HDIC. Or home of the HDIC, I should say. Oh! Alex, have you ever stabbed the drone before? Do you wanna? Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate automechs. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or autodoc to remove any accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Okay. Okay, hit him hard. Now what? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I have not seen an IRL drone in a while either. Are they bringing more this way? Nice. Line them up. What a bunch of clickety clucks. But yeah, I used to have not a lot of drone sightings, but more than 2, which is more than enough. But not since then, have I? I'm thankful. I can't say that I enjoy going outside and seeing drones. You know, it's not my favorite thing in the world to see. Now that's a gun. In this game. So did I save the world? Like, did I solve the problem? Is your drone problem accomplished? Is that what you wanted, Journal? Destroy all the hover drones in the hills. Okay. I guess I have more drones to destroy. This is quite an installation they have over here. By the way, if any of you watching this chat right now, this stream, used to have drones and no longer fly them, God bless you. Oh, there's more drones. I have to destroy these too. Well, they're not flying around, so I guess it's not really a threat. So I guess mission accomplished? Or solved? Or both, I guess? BOF? Oh, it's back here. Terminal. Drone operator log. Welcome, loyal subject. Okay. We established temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy in random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's anti-choices versus there. Mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement can set them off. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot hack. What do you want to bet that I decide to upgrade my hacking skill and it becomes useless the minute I do? Just gonna go up here and see if there's anything useful that I might have missed out on. And it looks like no. Cause your boy's jumping from location to location. I don't see nothing. All right, cool. I have more drones to merc. Starting with that wasp back here. That white Anglo-Saxon Protestant drone. See, it's called Wasp. Apex slide.
Let's rock.
Missed every shot I took, AMA. Decent shooting, I think. Okay, neat. I didn't mean to reload. I was trying to grab the junk over here. But I also will reload as needed. That's no problem. Got some compact rounds. Nothing back this way, right? I think this is where it began. Whoa, there's a giant crab inside an installation down there. Oh, it's a crab cage. They're crabbing. Y'all catching crabs? Is that a gigantic crab right there? Is it dead? Can I shoot it? I don't know if I trust that, so I'm not going to bother with it. I don't trust that at all, so I'm not going to bother with it. Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. I will look for more drones, however. There they are, Wolverine. What's this button do? Oh, disable drones. Hee hee. Whoops. Roaches check in. They don't check out.
Let's get them over with.
Nice. The sound this gun makes when it reloads is kind of making me feel some kind of way. It sounds so cool. Sounds like Godzilla charging up his radioactive attack. That wham 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 wham. There got to be more drones, right? Should be more. I'm just heading us to the radius now. Did I miss some drones? Guess I'll try to search the entire circle just to make sure. This is a lot of video game. Oh my God. Still in the first planet. Oh, right. This is where that thing took place. Never did fix that elevator because I can't fix that elevator, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, engineering 3, don't have it. Nice. wonder if I can get up there. I feel like I can't. I cannot. But I'll try because, like I said, I play Skyrim. So never met a game I didn't try to hop the mountainside of. I give up. You know what I should do actually is fast travel back up there. Make sure I got them all. Because I'm pretty sure they don't respawn. Like once they're gone, they're gone. Which is the rule of these kind of worlds, right? Like once things are gone, they're gone. You don't encounter them again. They're just donezo. I was getting ready to say how'd this get down here, but now it's like, oh wait, I did that. Hee. I'm the reason it's down here. Any drones around here? Drone. Don't see any yet. Hold up, wait a minute. It's just 5,000 sprats. Why are there so many sprats, dog? We're back in the circle? Almost. Wait, what's the journal say? Destroy all hover drones. Oh, I guess that does include the ones that are in the cage, right? But I guess I didn't figure out a way to destroy those yet. And that's my fault. It's a problem I've got to solve. Yeah, because I shot the rest. Okay, so how can I take care of all of you? Wait. I thought I could shoot that or something and make them all blow up. Not that simple. Thought to make a lot of noise when I wake up, but I guess not. Oh, lockpick 3, I don't have it. So I need hack 2 or lockpicks the 3. So I guess I can't finish this mission until I get one of those 2 things. Which I think I'm only 1 lockpick away, which means go wait till I level up. Which means I'm almost leveled up too. I gotta do like one more thing. And then I get my next lockpick level. The neat thing is they give you like all these different avenues you can take, but sometimes you just don't have anything you can do. Which, to be fair, it's fair, I guess. You know what I mean? However, I kind of wish there was a way to like shock this enough times to power it up to make it powers up, and then it releases them. I think that's a little too big-brained. That's like, all right, gamer, you're doing too much. Relax. Ain't nobody doing all that. Certainly not you. So let's just find another way. Which I will do so by leveling up. Because down there where they're having that old-fashioned crab boil, I'm guessing there's probably a way to level up down there. Involve myself with some mischief that doesn't need to be involved in. I was kind of moving there we go. I was kind of schmooping for a second. Let's go Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm moving. If I can jump straight off this cliff, round to that roof. Oh, you know what? Second thought, I think I can't do that. I think I would miss and die. So my confidence is immediately gone. Plus, I haven't gone down here, so I don't know what dangers await me. I'm gonna try this. If I don't make it, I'm gonna reload because I feel like a little B word. I'm him. What a jump. Niles? Ooh. I don't think Niles is gonna make it. Hello, him inspection. Okay, Science Adventures Quarterly. Mine now. What's this log say? Oh, a ring! I saw it, I saw it. The skeleton crabble is real. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw. And am more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to become famous. Cave to the south, huh? A skeleton crab, huh? Not real, huh? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna find your body. But if that's the case, then I'll become famous because I'll become the person who found the remains of Patrice. The person who should have been famous, but wasn't because they lied to themselves. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Nowhere worth for getting up here. Thank you. What the hell is that noise? Oh, those are real. Those are crabs. Those are crabbles. Back up we go. It was all a joke. It was a game. What do they say? It's a prank, bro?
Take him out!
Wait, projectiles? How and why? Actually rude? That's the wrong one.
Light splashing before my eyes, Commander.
Where are you?
Gotta fix me up first.
Oh. Take the elevator? Like, how'd you get up here? Crabs got elevators? Bake Maker, did you see that? I don't want to say I was like scared, but I was like a little bit nervous, right? Rightfully so. I had a Jaws moment with crabs. Also, hello, Bake Maker. How are you? Man, lockpick is underutilized right now. Because I can't utilize it. And just a little bit, yeah. This one's already dead. My lucky day. And this one was already dead too. Because I tried firing at it from up there. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Try to extract the corpse from the Crabble's mouth. Medical 4 or trait brawny. That's crazy. This Crabble choked to death on a corpse. It did, look. What a horrible way to go. Just some squelching. No big deal, everybody. Calm down. I didn't level up yet. Curious. Wait, is there a locked door up there? No. That is the door I went through, but it wasn't locked. Is that a blue door I didn't open up? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some kush up in it. Make sure I didn't miss something. Oh, that's the door I can't go in yet. That explains why. And he said South Cave, there's a skull frog. Oh no! Nice jump. Yeah, so in the cave to the south, there's a skull frog, a skull crabby, whatever. Ghost frog, ghost crab, whatever. Hello, any ghosts back here? Looking for a gross crabble. A white ghost.
Val? Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
A little light bants with the crew. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, I could do a great James Blunt album cover right here. If I die. Goodbye, goodbye. That's a beautiful horizon, though. Beautiful horizon. So I'm guessing the cave to the south is this way, to the south. This looks like a cave trail. Oh! It almost saw me. Do I have other guns I can use? Because that gun's not great against what I thought. Anything I have a lot of ammo of? Yeah, 4 bullets of that. 36 buckshot. You know what? Yeah. 36 buckshot it is.
Let's dispense with the howdy you dudes.
Oh yeah, one tap. Good lord. Level 4, baby. Things I love to see. A lot of kiting room out here. Oh, that cave is much bigger than I thought it was. When you said cave, I was thinking like something a little lighter than that. By approaching. I can get 2 more points into something else. I can get my lockpick to 3. Be kind of dope, right? Ooh, I can get a perk point too, though. Something else. Psychopath. Palm greaser. I can bribe people? What? You crouch when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration, has a cooldown before activations, which decreases based on sneak skill. Got it. Ninja. I feel like I shouldn't jump the gun on this, though. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't jump the gun on which one I get. So let's think about it. Let's solve this ghost crab problem first. If it's even real. Mysterious cave. Hello? Any giant crabs in here? Oh, hey, is this... You died trying to escape. Something tells me that the stories are...
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
Yeah, I know, bro, right? Like, I don't think this is it for us. This may not be the best move. Maybe not our best choice. Not Spacer's choice either. I have concerns that are growing. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Okay, remember when I was taunting a possibly gigantic crab? I want to take that back. I don't want to taunt you if you're real. Please don't be real also. I'm not sure if I'm adept enough to deal with you yet. So if you are real, gigantic crab, which again, if you are, don't kill me. I'm on your side. A lot of ammo down here. Tell me, what are the reasons you would need a lot of ammo? Danger? An excruciating amount of danger? Various materials and tools are scattered across the table, some of which look like explosive charges. Guess some materials. If I had more explosives, I can gather explosive shells, but it's okay that I don't. Getting a lot of ammunition. My concern is growing. Oh, cool. I got health back. My concern is gone. More grenades? I'm feeling better. Still, though, what happened here? Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing, just want to record the show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. Did find me a little friend though, fellow that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others thinks his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Ah! So I'm guessing his folks heard him, came here and wrecked shop, and now there's blood and sinew everywhere. Entrails. So maybe your friends were right? And now everyone's dead. Not great. This cave sounds real. I should have looked up the entire time. What if it was doing the thing where like, the monster hides above you? I thought the cave was haunted for a second. That noise, is that the wind coming in from the cave, or does something else make that noise? I don't know what noises are natural, which ones aren't natural. I'm scared. I'm not scared, like I'm just not as brave as I was 10 seconds ago. So, not brave? Question mark? Ooh, malpractice. Cool helmet. A study in sound. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. That's me. I'm an average intrepid. Yeah, y'all got whale. Oh my god, look at the marks in that container. Good lord. Activate phonotron. Power routed to phonotron. Oh, the science jargon over here will activate that. Got it. There's probably something that has to be done to activate this, which I have not done yet. Something tells me that phonotron attracts the sound of the crab too. Brings it out of lurk or something. Which means I could be like your boy down there. I'm not about to have one of my best ideas, but pretty cave. Let's keep going this way. God, what a beautiful game. Is that a giant crab? Crabby Hammerclaw. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, okay? I have an idea. Might be a good idea, not sure yet. Might be a bad idea. Concussive mine, yes. Whip that right there. Watch this.
Fastest way forward is through!
Emergency protocols ready.
Come this way, you won't. Lamau. Wow, their aim is really, really good. There's no way? My mine idea did not work, by the way. Crabs are too smart. All right, let's get juice.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say whip. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot could hit the broadside of a freighter.
Oh, good lord. My mine, why isn't it working? Hey, it worked. So mines out in the open against crabs are completely useless. Good to know. That or their range is just pitiful. Might be a combination of the two. I'm gonna say today I learned, but
let's wreck 'em.
what it do, baby? Drugs.
This unit is
Please swing again. Please swing again. Nice. Don't run. You can run.
Dogs cocked and loaded. Just
Bad news is I'm alive. The good news is I'm angry, so I'm going to switch my other gun, of which I have a numerous rounds for. So I feel like I'm about to make it go down. I also should invest in some food to have some here. Oh, cannot be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Hee hee, today I learned. But did we die though? Almost. Okay. Took everything that I had, but I'm back to normal like nothing happened. Good God. Yeah, Pastel, not my best effort, but not my worst. My worst was the previous one where I didn't make it through all that. So, growth? Kind of growth? Just got here and heard almost died? Yeah, if you heard it once, you're likely to hear it again, so I keep an open ear. Also, good evening. I hope you're well. Or good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. How is space adventure going other than near death? It's pretty much a lot of that, actually. That and a lot of lying, a lot of riffraffs, a lot of misleading, so a lot of manipulation. A lot of that. Democracy, capitalism, indoctrination, you know, the huge. Some subterfuge, taking away arms from the militia. Capitalistic militia, by the way. Yeah. So can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, kind of like Fallout in space, which means it makes sense to spy Obsidian, who has roots in those kind of games, you know what I mean? This world is so big. Look at this. They really said, play our game. A-hole. Classic. Evening is right. Good. Is it going well for you? If not, Alex and I volunteer to fight and punch whatever's obstructing you from having a good evening. Now, what is this lone installation out here? I'm approaching with my gun out. Guns out, buns out. I'm resting hard. I think I overdid this week. Something is jammed in my neck and shoulder, and I get dizzy if I move my neck a little. Yeah, perhaps a little lay down is good for you then, yeah? I'm not a lay down-ologist. With that being said, even as being not a lay down-ologist, I feel like laying down is going to be bueno. So excellent choice.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Hey, the power's out to your house. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Are you an android who's being powered off of potatoes?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Requires medical 3. I don't have it. Or question marks. I don't have that. Who is this fine gentleman? He's a fisherman. And he has no power going to his home, and I don't think he's doing well right now. But I also feel some kind of strange duty to find out what's befallen him and to make him better. So I'm going to oh my god, that planet is huge. I'm gonna help brother man out. What's down there? It's space. There's a generator. Looks like it's generating. Yeah, it's generating. I'm gonna borrow the scrap metal. That'll be my payment for helping you out. Mind if I go in your house for a bit? Okay, thank you. Okay. I can't go into your home. You're locked out of your house. Buddy Boy's locked out of his home. Okay, let's see if we can't get you back inside, yeah? Don't worry, Pastel. We'll figure this out together. Oh my god. Well. So I'm not quite dead yet, but it's not looking good. I'm not sure I can find a way out of this mess. I've lost a considerable amount of HP. Well, now wait a minute. Well, now wait a minute. Well, now wait a minute. You all waiting? Okay. I forgot that I do video games for a living. My mistake. Like we never left. He's still him. GG, thank you. And your emergency hatch is not open, so all that was for... I don't want to say nothing, but pretty close. Can I shoot this, make it go faster to power it up? Nope, sure can't. Sorry for shooting in your rooftop. So your power extends out there, goes up there to a power plant area. Okay, I'm gonna go to that power plant and find out why your house is shut down, okay? And hopefully that's the solution. If you can stay there and be safe, then I'll be right back, okay? Just don't... Oh, hold on, I know. Cessation of service. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use of the forces to Antis Cleo, or choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation.
Thank you.
This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. So it's true. Okay, so it's true. I have to... Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Big, huge, huge money. Sibylla. Yo! 300 buckaroos for the kids. That's outstanding. Yay! Thank you so much, Sibylla. That's huge. Thank you for giving that stuff to all the kids. Shout out to giving stuff to the kids of St. Jude. This is not Blue's Clues. It's a totally original song. Thank you so much, Sibylla, for the kids. And the only reward you chose was groceries for the family. And you know what? That is groceries for the families. And they do need those because keep in mind, St. Jude's charges people $0. So with St. Jude family is being there, taking it under care, and the families stand nearby, guess what they get? Free room, free board, free hotel, free food. Not $1 is spent at St. Jude. So imagine children going through one of the most traumatic things, unfortunate thing that should never happen to any child possible. parents wondering how are we going to save like enough money to take care of this. All we care about is your children, the kids. So whatever it's going to cost, we'll cover it. Imagine St. Jude's saying, hey, you know what? We got the bill. You helped out with that. So thank you so much. Huge, monstrous. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. For the kids. Culinary Twaffle Pastel. Alex, thank you for cheering along too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sybil Adela is a longtime lurker of this channel. So they're not one for retention or anything else, and that's fine. Like, honestly, do you, but it goes without saying that you are A1. I'm gonna restore power to this little area from this substation for you. For you. And I'm willing to bet there will be no opposition. I can just walk straight in, restore power, and we'll have no problems with that, right? A little peek inside. Everything seems like it should be no problem. So I can just walk straight in with no problems? Y'all hear grunting? Not enough engineering, not innovative, and no substation repair kit. That was you grunting? I hope that's you grunting to carry the substation repair kit up here so I can use it to repair the substation. No pressure if you're not going to do that, though. It's just to be super helpful. Got some cigarettes. Playing a version of Chinese checkers. Very nice. Can I get in here? Of course, the power to the substation is sealed, so I need... Oh. The security grate is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness in how it's fastened to the building. I can do that. I have sneak too. With a little bit of dexterity and just the right application of pressure, you deftly and silently remove the security gate from its mountings. See, you can't win everything, but you can win some things based on your traits. That's cool. What's in here? Energy canister, shiny servo, the repair kit, pneumatic pistol, piston, some foil. We did it, classroom. Now we can repair power to the substation. Hooray! Hooray, hero! It means both these doors are going to open. Both. B-O-F-F-F. Does that mean that's going to open up too? I can't tell what's going to be dangerous for me and what's not going to be dangerous for me. That's how I pick locks, Pastel. That was satisfying to open up. This is cute. Ah, just like that, good as new. Yo, did you see that? They're showing the power going down the power lines to that substation down there. Or rather from the substation down to that home. That's a great visual tell to let the readers know, or the readers, to let the gamers know, like, okay, you did the task, you can go back down there now. Maybe like during the test cycles, they were like, well, we don't know if we got it right or not. Like we hear it turned on, we have the red right here, but what else can we do to make sure they know they did it? That's great gaming. Now these doors are open. Oh my God. Wait, Janitor Mech. Remember in the first, The Outer Worlds, there was, MF and Sam? A SAM unit?
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I wish it was our bro, dude. I thought it was our bro. It's not our bro. It's a bro of our bro. Which, like, a bro of my bro is my bro, but he may not be like, I may not be his bro. You know what I mean? Like, he's my bro, but I may not be his bro. And that's a conversation we need to have. Cool helmet, dork. Sorry for making fun of myself. I just like the lighting. I'm gonna make this a screenshot because I like this. So let's go to UI and let's take off waypoint markers and take off minimap. There we go. Cool. Ooh, I like the far out view. Ooh, look at that lighting. That looks so intense. Thought I was going to turn around and attack me. I got really scared. Can I charge the substation fuse? Can I remove the fuse? Am I in danger? Power's still flowing too. I didn't ruin anything. Take some money on the way out. Thank you. Right, because I can put the substation fuse over here. What's that do? Let's find out. It opens that door. Wowie, wow, wow. Gaming. What can he do? Oh, cool. I got a desk and a corrosive shock machine gun. Oh. Oh, yeah. My mind's telling me no. But my body is telling me shoot. I'm gonna shoot everything with my new corrosive gun. I'm gonna shoot right? Everything. Can I go back there? Oh my God. Wait, that works? What? I was just shooting. I kind of like having the map off too. That's too much. That's too much. It is cool though. It is cool, but that's too much. That's a little too RP at that point. That's so cool. What do I get for it? Some foil, bit, scrap metal, and a new gun? S-word, man. I'm really stocking up right now. Beat goes on. I only have 4 rounds though, so let's go back to this, which I have 0 rounds. Okay. And the beat goes on. Dun, 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 dun. Got no more money. What am I doing? Wait, yes, I do have money. I have some money. I should be okay. Be okay. Cool gun. So this was a huge success. Now I'll leave. Wait, now I'll leave. Wait, now I'll leave. I wish that was our bro, though. The good news is that power's been restored to that bro's home, so... I know, Culinary, I miss him. Wonder what he's doing right now. Probably sanitizing a farm by melting people who get too close to it. We could be the ones giving him people to melt. Hey, look what's spinning up there. We got open doors too. Hey man, fixed your problem.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Okay, nice talking with you. May Sasha be with you. Cool house. What you got? Got some Regal tarts. Some pure Sprat. All right. Got a fork. Nice. Nice. Male living space. Never fails. Advanced decryption key. I'll take that too. Mini rolls. What you got in the fridge? Some soda, some tarts. A single ring. Some gin on the top shelf. Nice, smart. Some clothing. I'm gonna sell that. No offense. A tiny bathroom. What is that? Did you poo on the outside of the toilet? What happened here? Oh, you got toothpaste at least. That's cool. At least you used to brush your teeth. I love that's under the sink light right here, or under the workspace, or under the cutting boards. Were you skating something and you stopped, or is that all? No more questions. Oh, you could have snuck in underneath. I thought about that. Another advanced decryption key. Explosive light revolver and emergency deflectors. Cool, dude. Sorry for taking stuff out of your safe, but I don't think you'll need it. Oh, you got mentally refreshed. That's what happened to you. Refreshment session number 1. Reason. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choices was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result. Full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic worth monitoring but not concerning. Session 2. Reason. Patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if protectorate was truly better. Result. Partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. This took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. And refreshment session number 3, patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. So you mentally refreshed this dude over and over and over again, and his mind is no longer his own. Like you mentally refreshed him too much. Protectorate kind of sucks, huh? So my choices are to support like capitalism or indoctrinating military? Oh, it's for my protection. Oh. I didn't think about that. Good point. Yeah, it is for my protection. My bad. Sorry, I don't want to get mentally refreshed, so I'm just going to go ahead and agree with you and say you're right. Yep. That's why I am a loyal servant. You got it, Chief. Surprise, military indoctrination is often just an arm of capitalism. Which, in a way, they should be thankful that anti-choice is showing up here and giving them armaments and overtaking their village, because really, if you think about it, you kind of did this to yourself. And if it happened the other way around, then you kind of did that to yourself. So you're both kind of doing it to yourselves. Spoiler alert, by the way. Compare this to this. They both use short rounds, same everything. Explosive rounds versus shock barrel. Kind of like the explosive light revolver instead. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know I say okay over and over again, like I'm convincing myself of something, but like, okay, mostly. What up, gang?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
Yeah,
No
he's
refresh.
cooked.
Yep, that's me.
That's a shame.
Fresh, like a really refreshing.
Yeah, he's not so well. That's what I feel like too. Like a little W. Wilshand block of tofu. It is kind of what I feel like. I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's what I feel like. So about that of that giant crab. Well, there's also the hover drones too. I'm going to sprint all the way back here and make sure I didn't miss out on it. Like, did I already kill the white crab? I don't recall seeing it when I laid waste to this entire section right as Pastel showed up. Even though one could assume I was dying, but because I've seen one this color before. I love that you can do that. Just get rid of corpses. At a cost. I don't want to go wasting points on a mission that no longer matters. But I feel like I'm about to. So, you know what? I won't do that. That's just foolishness. There's no need for foolishness in my gameplay. No foolishness for the kids. Corpse Warper. Melted 20 bodies. Only 5% of gamers melted 20 bodies? That's surprising. Melting bodies is fun. I mean, like, in the game. Not like as an actual real life hobby, nor do I think the idea of that is enjoyable. I'm just saying like in the game. Not even like as a pastime, but like as a device you can do in the video game to clear up the environment, to make it easier to dictate what did and didn't take place at certain locations. You can be clipped for anything these days, so you gotta... See, Twapo's already saying wow. People start asking questions. This your St. Jude streamer? Well, that's Okaydrian. Does he normally celebrate things like this? Well, it's not like... Oof. Oof be gone. That's what I call this stuff. Oof be gone. Are you caught in another moment of oops? Wish you had a way out, but you don't have a Snickers? Find another way out with new Oops Be Gone. Within moment, your moment of Oops Be Gone. I was once in an elevator, and then I let a loud one rip. Brrp. Everyone was staring at me, and I was super nervous. But then I sprayed everyone in the elevator with some Oops Be Gone, and I felt so much better. Thanks, Okaydrian. You're welcome. To be honest, I agree, but I also don't know what the practical effects are of melting bodies, so I kind of get why folks would just kind of forget. I mean, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? The dip. We can kind of see what it may lead to if we use that as an evaluation tool, which I don't know many folks that would, but we could take that first step, Alex. We could be the ones. Oh, you mean in the game? In the game, I think as you're playing a sneak playthrough, then you leave behind bodies. The enemy might go looking for them, but if you melt the bodies, the enemy can't find the body and assume that someone got there. Which either says that players don't care about neutralizing bodies on their sneak playthrough, or maybe enough players were doing a sneak playthrough at all. The mind boggles. Science 4. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme, muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch guide us. Yeah, she guarded y'all straight to the ground. You got guided straight into the dirt. So if I get this right, and I think I do, it sounds like this ray here activates the phonotron. And when the phonotron is active, then it gives off sounds similar to crabbles and makes it show up here. I'm guessing this document, which requires science, tells me how to activate this and get it active. It's probably some secret to discover, but I have to understand this to find out what it is. It probably tells you how to summon the crabble. But right now, I don't have the science for it. But just because I don't have the science doesn't mean I can't find a way to do it, right? There's got to be some kind of alternate way to get the crabble to notice me. How do I get Senpai to notice me? Maybe if I destroy a bunch of these. The thing is, I already killed a bunch of crabs on the way up here, right? So if this thing was real and was pissed, wouldn't it be more upset about the fact that I killed his friends rather than laying waste to all these, whatever these are? I don't think it's working. I already read that one. I just don't believe the game will make it require Science 4 and that's it. Well, the thing is, it's not an actual sub-quest. It's like a fun little side mission you can do. So I guess in theory, they don't have to let you complete this. Maybe the fun is coming back with a different build later on and playing under a different build and taking different objectives. Which would be fun, if I wasn't a gamer who had 5,000 other games. Now, if you were someone out there and you play like 2 games a year, this might be right up your alley. Suffice to say, that ain't me. Also, looks like destroying these things attract no one. So that theory goes out the window. Decent theory though, right? No Austin. Yeah, not bad. I don't think that's going to work for me, brother. So, looks like you need science. My sad thing is I'm going to read the note and it's going to say science 4. You got to whack the thing with the thing. And I'll go, oh, that's right. Now whack the thing with the thing, whatever that is. And oh, yeah, I melted you. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Or missing anything that's not so obvious. I beg, whatever it is, it's gotta be big, right? Because this is a big combat area. Ooh, can I don't see why I'd be able to, but that won't stop me from trying. I think I'm about to give up over this. I don't think I can do this. Oh, invisible wall of the god. Okay. I say the god because it stopped me from spending the next 20 minutes trying to jump up the side of the mountain, which I would have. Squelching notwithstanding. Oh, it's a combo squelch. King combo. And nothing in these drawers. But they brought filing cabinets out here? Can you imagine having to research so hard that you have to bring a filing cabinet to the seashore just to organize all your notes and thoughts? Like, dang, that seems a bit excessive, yeah? Well, that's what this is. Aviotic factor coded, to be honest. I'll believe you. I kind of believe you because I saw it in action on community night when you were playing the game. So what little I know sounds like, yeah, you're right. I really want to find out what's next, but I really don't want to waste that much science. Besides, you need 4 science, right? Yeah, I don't even think I have 2 science. I don't know if I can grow science, actually. Yeah, science is one of the categories I can't grow, so I will literally never find out what happens here. Yeah, I don't have the science to unpack this, so I'll just never find out what the secret is. However you summon the Crabble, I will never know. But you, do you know?
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, field tinkering. I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, that's what you can do. I can just craft whenever I want to by having you nearby. That's kind of neat, I guess. I guess that's neat. Is it neat? It is. It's neat, but like, I don't need this right now. Like, I don't need this. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. Yeah, this is not helpful at all. How do I tell him this is not helpful at all, opposite of thank you, without being rude? I think I can't. Wasn't me, but yes, wow. Maybe it was Jesse. I'm gonna pretend it was you, though. Yeah, I mean, I would make that decision if I was in development. Like, not some things that seem almost mission critical. You can make it where if you have one of these 5 things you can get through. Maybe every once in a while you make something that's just like, you know what? If you have the skills for this, you can do more with it. And if not, sorry, we'll catch you next mission. I get it. It's fine. Yo, Val, can you help?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna assume that I've searched all over. If there is some kind of way to do all this, I'm past trying to find out what it is. The important thing is we know dude was right. That monster giant crab thing does exist. So he was not lying. He was not tripping, and I cannot access this. All right, cool. I give up. You win. Maybe one day in the future I'll have the science and I'll come back to this planet. And I'll be super over leveled by then, and the crab battle, which should take like, I don't know, 5 minutes real time, will just take 2 seconds. Niles will be all like, whoa, Commander, look out. That crab is real. And then I'll just shoot it once. Wow, good job, Commander. And then I'll still get the bonus XP for it, so I'll level up off of it too. That'll be a good day. At least that one dude found out he was right? Saying the world will never forget his name. He was right. Guess I'll fast travel back to the destroy drones area up there. I really want to talk to you. I really want to talk to you. I really want to talk. Because I like my sneak right now, and I think I do want to upgrade my lockpick a bit more. And this mission can be done with higher lockpick or higher hacking. I feel like my character will greatly benefit from more. Well, geez whiz, I don't know. That's gee whiz. I don't know if I get better with. My experience better off with more hacking or more lockpick. I gotta really think about this. Landmines. Hold on, Riggs. I have to really think about this.
Commander, watch your vitals.
All right, I thought about it, Riggs. You get these Spider-Man lines around your face when you jump too far without thrusting. Good to know. You get these superhero flight lines. Well, I'm not that far back from where I was. I think it's right before I teleported. Nice. Also, hello, Riggs. Good to see you, man. How are you? That's good. Me too. I know it looks like I just died, but I did not. I did not. Also, while you were out, we got a $300 donation for St. Jude from Sibylla. So, we also have $5 from Nixie Puff. So, hell yeah to both. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I really want to talk to you. Am I going to run and jump into the same thing? Nope, I learned my lesson. This time I'm going to go down this way where it's safer. Safer by comparison. Okay. Almost died. Don't worry, that's not an AMA. That's just me saying I almost died. No AMA. No AMA. I don't think an AMA is really needed for that one. Almost died. End of statement. Lockpick 3. Engineering 2 to disable drones. I think lockpick is more important to me. Let's do lockpicking. Been thinking of you at night. I think of this. I'm going to upgrade my lockpicking. Nice. Lockpick is up, gang. I could choose a pork too. Trophy hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. That's not bad. Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage. That's good. Treasure hunter. You get bonus stuff. Pickpocket. You can pickpocket others. Palm greaser, I can lower bribe costs. Hot blooded. You now apply burn faster and heal whenever you deal plasma damage. Not bad. But I don't know if I'll be doing a lot of plasma damage, so that might be wasteful. More explosive damage. Ghost, you gain camouflage for a short duration if you're discovered. Assassin, after scoring a skill from stealth, your movement speed is drastically increased for a short time. Double speed for 5 seconds. That's not bad. I feel like pickpocket could be useful. I'm gonna hold off. I won't spend it yet. I don't need to. Abandoned uniform, shock rod, bypass shunt. Oh, hack 2. I think I saved actually. Be a stealth hacker? Yeah, let's be a stealth hacker. So, hack 2. That's neat. Exit lead conversation. Nice. Destroyed the hover drones. They all fell over. Yeah, that was worth it. Unfortunately, I can't get inside though and reap the rewards of their corpses. Oh well, mission accomplished though. We win. Hey, we did it. Hooray, hero. Hooray. And nothing of value is lost. Ooh. So now I can actually go back to where I was. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Gotta go here for my bounty. Nice. Then maybe I can focus on the main mission. Like what's actually being asked of me objectively from this objective. Put my guns away. Pick my perk now, maybe. Feel like waiting any longer. Let's do. I feel like later on, bribing will become very useful. And I feel like I should take advantage of that now while I can. So I will do that. Yeah, that works.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Now time to collect my bounty.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office.
Don't talk to me. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Nice. Capital job, bounty hunter. No longer will the drone swarm haunt the borders of Fairfield. I got an advanced decryption key. Nice. Gamer. Cool. Now, how about that main mission, eh? How about what's being asked of me? I haven't gone up here yet, which is where this all takes place.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments.
Yeah, no
And
more
while
brooking.
you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Oh, hey.
The Void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Sorry.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so...
Yes.
I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
What's the DB in your name stand for? Signs? You mean like the ones that say trespassing and no entry? Sure don't.
Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventurous spirit to good use. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities.
Okay.
Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper to Niles. Think we trust this guy? I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on the island.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Interesting. Nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
Sure.
The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Sure.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Okay. What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program.
Awful.
So named as its intent. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties.
You don't say.
And what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Do you know the name Augustine de Vries, by the way?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Okay. This guy's hat? Well, Miniature Milver Street is part of the Auntie's Choice conglomerate that are here to liberate the citizens of Fairfield here on Paradise Island, this planet, who used to be under the servitude of the Protectorate, which may as well be like space military, space Nazis, whatever. And so Auntie's Choice, in taking over this location, sent 2 people to help neutralize any dissent and ease the subjects into their new protectorates, or their new, I shouldn't call them protectorates, into their new leaders, which is this dude, who is the yapper, the mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart with it. And that's why he has the hat. He's the advertising one. He's the marketer. You know what I'm saying? He's the, what's his name from Red Dead Redemption? I used to know his name all the time and now I forgot it. He's him. And the other person is the military presence for Auntie's Choice. So you have the Brute and you have the Brawn. No, not Dutch with the plan. Gosh, what was that guy's name? The guy who had the curatives and the potents. And it was all just basically a circus act. He said, yes, a dash of this and a dash of this. And I promise you the next day you'll feel so much better. And you're like, all right, bro, cap.
You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
You don't trust this dude? Not even a little bit? Look at him. Here's the other person. That's my friend. Where'd she go? Ooh, can I have this? Oh, it's stealing. Where'd Kara go? Carr!
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
By the way, I went back and I played...
Still got work if you're looking.
I went back and I played the single player version a little bit of Dead House Sonata, and it worked a bit better than the multiplayer experience that myself, Vanessa, and John tried to have. And I got my, I actually got my tarot card this time, so I was able to do the super dash and all that stuff, and then actually go to the castle and actually be in the castle, and then go down in the village where I just kept slicing people and biting them. It's very early access, but you can see more of the deets. So I might show that off tomorrow so you can get a better look of what was trying to be shown off the first time. Now, what do you want me to do? He wants me to go talk and shut down somebody. What do you suggest?
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste.
Sure.
But it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Attack. Looking for Auntie's choicest bootlickers to kill. Hey, I'm talking to one. This is so tempting. Is it going to do what I think it's going to do?
You threaten me in my own settlement? I so admire your guts. I think I'll cut your belly open and see what they look like.
You serious? Oh, you're serious? What?
Ain't nothing there. Over here.
I feel like this is not the route I wanted to go.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Your actions just now caused one of the game's factions to order that you're to be party killed on shot. The whole town mad. Why are they mad? PK, why were they mad? I didn't even do anything. So I might have shot somebody. Okay. Also, hello PK, how are you? How are you, friend of Nintendo?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't want to talk to you. You attack me for attacking you. Which is radically uncool. And a bit of an overreact, by the way, by you. Not to brag, everyone, but my good friend Pitkiss is here. You're getting up and getting ready for a small forest adventure. That sounds like fun. Can I go with you, or is that a weird thing to ask you? And how long are you going to be on this forest adventure? That's a balcony. We can. I don't think it'll take more than 3 hours. Okay. A forest adventure lasting 3 hours sounds like just the amount of time to spend on a forest adventure. I accept your invitation that I brought myself into. And I look forward to the time that you and I will have together for 3 hours. But the bugs belong there. I'm the intruder. Classic PK. What if the bugs could wear human repellent? You know what I mean? We walk into the forest and we're like, oh God, what's that smell? My eyes are watering. And the bugs are like, man, this human repellent is kind of OD. That'll keep them out of our forest. Stink bugs? There's a lot of pathways up here, which is concerning because how would they give me this many avenues up here? Examine. Hollow emitters are commonly found in anti-choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. One could extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time. Yeah, give me that. I took the hollow emitter. I'm positively awful. I'm dreadful. Diabolical even. Yikes, cringe streamer. Can I? Nope, sure can't. If I can't do that, the game tell me you should not be up here, which is why I'm going to try harder to get up there. The QA team can't stop me from being dumb. Yes, they can. Wow. What is quality assurance doing looking out for my best interests? I don't think I can make it up there anyway. That platform up there seems very deceiving. Hold up now. Hold up now. Wait a minute. Okay. Making progress. I'm going to get up there. Sorry. Be annoying. Okay. Pog? No! I was so close. I took immediate fall damage. Like fall damage that shouldn't have existed. I should save my game right now. Before I continue down this pathway. You think LaJoy won the rest of their Strive matches? Maybe they decided it's best not to spend their Saturday playing Strive. Going to bed upset. Like they were doing to somebody else. Getting a little impatient because I had it the first time pretty easily. Oh, you know what it was? This. Ooh, I don't need to jump that far. Also, I shouldn't panic jump afterwards. Interesting. I'm so sorry this is what you're watching right now. It's not the best choice. It's Okaydrian's choice. I think I can get this though. If I stop jumping backwards, I've got this. 180. That was almost sick. The game doesn't think I can do this, but I can do this. 3 hours later. You literally believe in me? Thanks, dog. Long load times, but you know what? Warner got the gimme because that one guy kept disconnecting, kept getting matched with her, and they kept immediately dipping. Yeah, but I was wondering if they would keep playing after that, but I guess she didn't. All right, what's the best route up? Boff, when you say you literally believe in me, like, is that a gag, or do you like believe in me? Like, is that the kind of thing you say? That's my streamer. If you watch someone else play this stage and they do this, you're gonna say like, I don't think this is possible to do. You can be like, I saw Adrian, same guy who beat Lawrence, by the way, do this literally in stream. I'm like a bird. I'm almost up there. I think there's an invisible wall right there. Because I got up there. Why would you show it to me if I can't have it? Why would you show me the pathway of like, yeah, you can, it looks like you can get up there. And then say, JK, you can't get up there. Actually, it's just an actual prank. You can't do that. Oh, jump on the train in the crew 2 with Riggs. Riggs and them. Riggs, Devontae, and somebody else. Maybe the testers found out, you know, actually you can get up there. Well, put a blocker up there. Why don't we just remove the platform? Nah, keep the scaffolding. I want gamers to think like it's part of the enviro. What if someone tries to get up there? No one's gonna spend like a half hour trying to get to a scaffold, brother. It's our game though. It's a game that rewards exploration. So shouldn't reward them for exploring? No! Punish them for trying to over-explore. That was the same game, by the way, that Riggs tried to ram into my SUV. And then his car literally ricocheted off mine as he plummeted into the ravine below. It was like a short ravine, so he didn't die or anything. But it was funny. I was on the railroad tracks, and he rammed at me full force and just bounced off. Was lit. Or is the 6 out, by the way? What about trying to get a key for that? Do some more art, some more car art. I had fun with the original and haven't gotten to this one yet, so that works for me. Fine. Not seeing anything but this one, but one side of the building. PK, to be fair, you could be watching a part of the storyline that won't be revealed by any other streamer that you watch. I could be making genuine history right now. Your favorite streamer is going to try this and then say, well, I think you can't do it. And you'll be able to stand up and say, if I may interject, I've seen it done. And everyone's going to get up and gasp like, blasphemous, silence him at once. No, 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 let him speak. What's your name, son? Pitkiss. Pitkiss. Strong Finnish name. Tell me more of what you've seen. Takes off hat. It's a streamer, sir. Streamer, handsome fellow, Adrian Black. Likes Sasha Grey. Crush on her, I think. He was ascending for half an hour and I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. He climbed the structure. You saw him climb the structure. I did, I swears. Call the cars. This man is insane. Wait, I'll prove it to you. I have the footage. Oh. Am I gaming? Slurmy, I think I'm gaming. You came just in time. Is there a community gathering tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow the community gathering is still taking place. Reem was there for sure. I bet Adrian's going to try these scaffolds, even though they're kind of annoying to do so. True. Invisible ceiling. Which means that's the kind of thing that Mads would have told them. They snitching on me. Yes, me. Hello, Babante, by the way. Yuan, how are you? All right, let's do this. Let's go, baby! I did it! Tell all your favorite streamers who say it can't be done that it can be done. You just gotta be a gamer. Capital G. You know what? I could shoot the entire time up here and no one will be able to stop me because I'm too high up. I would likely run out of ammunition, but I'd win. Now let's get to this roof. Okay. I feel like there's nothing here for me. I feel like I don't want to say it, but I feel like I climbed all this way for nothing. I don't see any scrap metal, no secret gun. Do you all think there's the distinct possibility that I climbed all this way for absolutely nothing? Yeah, but even Kugane Tower, you get an achievement if you can jump down and land on the telephone pole. You get one of those viewpoints. I don't even get that. Where's my viewpoint? Where's my light pole to land on top of? Where are the other players who are up here doing lay down sleep emotes to show off how cool they are? They chose us at their AFK location. They're not here. There's not even like a special dev message saying you don't belong up here. And I can be like, oh, look what the devs left behind. There's nothing up here. I get nothing. Just some plywood on a wall. And stunning on normies is a reward in itself. You're seeing, okay. Yeah, I guess. Cool textures. Look around with your eyes and appreciate the view. All right. All right, listen, I know some of you watch Sasha, so if Sasha is ever like saying, I bet the view up there looks great, like make sure you go back and clip this VOD and show it to her and say, yeah, it does. I was gonna try to climb up there, but I feel like at this point, if you made it up here and something was meant to be up here, then it'd be up here. And it's not, so... Wait, is that... What is that right there? Is that a... Am I tripping? There is something up here! A single toss ball card! Plus 1% damage? All right, man. All right, Dubs. All right, Dubs. Dubs got jokes, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to look a gift horse in the mouth. Like, yeah, it's something, but like, am I supposed to be grateful? Like, you want me to say thank you for that? Because like, feeling kind of light on thanks. Passion to the game live. Yes, like receiving that patch for Banner Saga that renamed Ollie to Ollie the Body. Shout outs to Versus Evil. I mean, 1% damage. Maybe I'll get into a firefight that I win by like 2% HP and I'll be like, wow, you know what probably helped out with that fight? Remember that baseball card that I got hours ago? And you will all be like, oh yeah, I remember that. And I'll be like, yeah, it's probably that. Or maybe it'll never be useful in the entirety of my playthrough. I don't know. You see plus 1% damage. I see unique baseball card for the collection. Only location that the card can be found. I don't know if that's actually true. Yes and no. There's two sets of cards. There's a collector set of cards you can collect. I think it's like a pack of 12 or a pack of 16. So that is the thing you can do. And there's also cards that act as permanent bonus increases. And once they're picked up, they're used. They're not part of a collection. Which one do you want to guess that one was? I can tell you the answer. Hint, it's not great. Okay, I'm sorry to be this guy. Okay, sorry. However, there's a lot of spots in popular and perfect and wildly beloved video game Cyberpunk where if you come up a building like that, the devs reward you. Do they reward you with a game key for Witcher 4? Kind of cool. Anything in here? Some cloth that I can't take. Doesn't belong to me. Shouldn't hold my gun out the entire time. I'm gonna close this door. Now, what's in here? No, that would suck. Okay. Okay. My apologies. Auntie's Choice Premium Residence Leasings, Fairfield. Available appropriated protectorate lodgements. Augustine de Vries, house, red trim, circle windows. Beatrice Lorenz, house, I don't care. So, house with the red trim with circle windows? Well, well, well. Guess what I'm looking for? A house with red trim with circular windows. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian. It's a notification of death. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian name. I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but know that soldier rank last name was a valuable Auntie's Choice asset and that their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Carr, Acquisitions Officer. And you know what? At least theirs in there. Shout outs to equality. MD stand up, but also don't sign up. Stand up, don't sign up. Hey, that's a bar. Stand up, don't sign up. Is it weird that Cyberpunk 2077 is not at all appealing to me as an enjoyer of the cyberpunk genre? Would you like to speak further on that, Culinary? In present company? Not excluded? Good night, spiders. Sleep well or else. Extra or else, by the way.
You're here early. I'm off now.
I spoke to you already.
I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a
So this time I won't actually attack you.
But it might
The embarrassment and
be
destruction of my intellectual rivals and infiltrating the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
I only just got here. You have to fill me in on where I am before we talk business.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
That's a lot of ways to say you're doing the exact same thing they're doing, except for profit. Honestly, I get that. I love playing TTRPGs and can't get through most CRPGs. Everyone in this game has the Papers, Please award for sufficiency in their offense. A lot of people don't like it, have made peace with this fact. The fact that some people don't appreciate good things or don't like good things. That's funny. I don't think there has to be overlap all the time in RL, right? I think there's a lot of games that have TTRPG and CRPG flavors, and a lot of times the two just don't mesh. Maybe it's just the way your brain processes entertainment. Just because you like tabletop RPGs doesn't mean you're going to like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Neverwinter's Nights, Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout 1 and 2. Like, it's all good. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Sometimes just things won't click. That's okay. I know LaShoya said she didn't like it, and we talked about it for a while. I like that you two had an audience with each other to discuss the legitimacy of Cyberpunk 2077 as an efficient way of entertaining. Why did the Protectorate here defect?
Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holds weight after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
I'm looking for someone named Vries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a De Vries here, not my department. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
If this person were triplicate, I'd cut them down and or bake them the instant I could.
A matter of revenge, is it? Mildly effective
not
motivator
triplicate,
for
Jesus.
the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long.
Not triplicate, by the way. Triplical. Different than triplicate. Hey, thanks, Clipley, for talking to Reem, who's back now. Goodbye.
All a half measure earned.
Or whatever. I'm going to continue with the main mission, which is locating De Vries' house. And for you, I'm going to talk him up.
What's on your mind?
I've decided to help with your mental refreshment task.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief.
Oh, his outfit especially, Reem. By the way, Clippy asked you, like, where are you from? Twafo, do you not feel comfortable answering Clippy?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent De Vries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
You think I need more ammo? Like, you dead ass? I mean, like, I guess. Use some more short rounds. Oh God, I'm gonna beat you. Mostly wins in Overwatch, but not in Apex. LOL. We won one in Apex, I think. I say that sometimes when I want to feel good. I'm like, you know what? I think we won one. Only thing I hate is when somebody is with me who was there, who reinforms me, like, I don't think we did. And I gotta be like, shut up, shut up. Yes, I think we won one. So, like, just say, yeah, we did. No, I believe you, Reem. Just talking about me, smiley face. The last time someone asked me where I was from, I said Chicago, and they didn't believe me, and it was very hurtful. Wasn't that literally in here? Yeah, it was Okaydrian. Haha. That did happen. Oh, Reem, I've tried using loss to gain sympathy in here. It does not work. I think it will work for you. Different personalities in here can get away with different things. I can't get away with that. It'll be an L every single time. But thank you. I think what threw me off is I don't think he's down with the Chicago relish. Just a big red flag.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I should get going. See you outside somewhere. Goodbye, PK. Stay safe, man. It was good to see you again. Please take care of yourself. Or else. No offense, no or else, but also or else.
Sure. Oh.
Everyone say goodbye to PK. Even if this is your first time meeting him, just say goodbye to PK. We love PK. We love PK. Angry face. We love PK. Hey, Corona, I'm picking up some ammunition. You need anything, man? Had a lot of junk. Recipe for short rounds? Yeah, give me that. Recipe on the grenade and how to make it? Give me that. Recipe for those things too? Why not? Yeah, new head. I'll work on it, brother. I will work on it for you. Just stay tuned, okay? Everyone, don't tell him that I don't think I know how to make that. No, there's no over-encumbering in this game, Reem. Thankfully. That mechanic is not here, as far as I know, which is great because
Need something, Commander?
don't punish
Always
me for
happy.
wanting to grab everything that I see. Like, I get it, but at the same time, don't do it. Nice, I made short rounds. Nice, I made more short rounds. I made a biomass grenade. I made another biomass grenade. Now I have 4. Now I can go to my inventory and go to grenades. Give myself one of these biomass grenade, baby. Beautiful. Then I can switch my gun over. Got a lot of short rounds. I'm ready to annihilate, I think. Yeah, I think I'm ready to get some revenge. I've waited long enough. Woo, hoarding. You didn't do today's clues by Sam? Yeah, it's Saturday. I think I want to punish myself properly on Sunday. That's rather bleak. I know, it is, isn't it? I lost on my games. Suck, I guess. Me. I kind of want to back to the ship before I do whatever comes next. Only because, like... Yeah. Retrieve Val's upgrades parts. That's actually why I wanted to do it. Take me into the incognito. You can go back and do the ones you've missed. Ooh. I think that would turn my brain to putty to do back-to-back clues by Sam. Can you imagine doing 2 in a row? This item has been sealed in a highly secured lockbox. I have 4 decryption keys. Upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Gang. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor and values of their equipment respectively, as well as gaining additional bonuses, or granting rather. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods. Well, nice. Probably right here. Upgrade available. You have nerd perk points. You have nerd perk points. I feel like I know where to apply your mod kit. I temporarily forgot. I think I know where to apply it. Unless they were the easy one. Might go back really far and do a Monday one. Just that's actually not a bad idea. I feel so bad about my game performance today. I'm gonna do a Monday Sam. And then I go to do it and I'm like, oh my God, this is so hard. And bro is literally saying Chloe's innocent. I'm like, I don't know, was Chloe a criminal? Oh, she's not. Oh, here we go. Nice. Acid proof plating. Immunity to shock side effects. Valerie's weapon now deals frost damage and significantly higher damage. Or applies more stacks of burn. Frost attacks will slow them down. Burn is DPS. I want them to slow down. Slow down and immunity to shock. Nice. It's a good thing that I went here first. I leveled up. Video games. I got 2 more points to spend. I want to save him until I find out what's going on out there. I want to find out what's happening out there. Sorry, y'all. That's a Chingy reference. He was a rapper in the 2000s, which was totally 20 years ago. Please don't laugh. It's embarrassing and it's sad. Hate saying that out loud. I ate all my cool ramen that I had to from the Abisu store. Like, man, it sucks. Teleport? Question mark? So now I'm gonna go confront Vries' house. She's probably not there because why would the bad guy or bad woman be in the location they were last seen? They wouldn't be. Put my gun away. I'm not a scoundrel.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Gotta upgrade my letterbox tomorrow too. Gotta add Cool World and Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and I also have to add Heat. All right, video games. Take 1. Guns out, guns out. Is that you? I should shoot you where you stand. Wait, is she gone? Is that not her? Drugs? Book about liberation, don't need it. Red trim circular windows. Red trim circular windows. This is her house. No landmines. Will you bozos get in here, please? Thank you. Come here. Okay, thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Niles. It's gotta be her place, right? Welcome, subject de Vries. Yeah, messages. To Augustine de Vries, subject welcome. From Supervisor First Class Camarillo. Subject de Vries. You are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. 2, same person, subject pitchball incident. Subject Vries, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for the subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries and to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Good. To her, warning. Subject Vries, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. She's been going through it. Excellent. To all subjects, the Protectorate from Council Thoreau. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has cursed us no harm, being so selfish in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. Excellent. So you feel like the rift anomaly was naturally occurring and that you were all going to control it, which is not true. Great. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. They have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attached to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Okay.
De Vries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Yeah, well, maybe she has second thoughts about what she did. And maybe I don't care. I'm gonna eat her food. And take her cigarettes. And take her cigarette lighter she hid. If it belonged to De Vries, it belongs to me's. Now. Use? Ooh, a sacred compartment. The real computer, a safe. A bloody safe, bloody ah. The universe equation is the one constant. Is this more doctrine? What? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you bad knees? Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Flaws cannot be removed. Effects, plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. That's extremely tempting because it's really funny because that's how my knees sound. If I wasn't on a stealth build, I'd do it. But I'm on a stealth build. That's how my actual knees sound, man. The game does me so well. The Vries submerged tracker. The Vries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Messages. To S. Lockwood, farewell. Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. We are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is of one of necessity, not choice. I never burden you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can no longer do so, or can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. In response, how can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new layers of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive.
I'm guessing this is the part of her mission that saw us dead. So it sounds like she came here under our original orders, part of the Earth Doctorate, to find out what's happening out here. Because the whole thing is the Earth Directorate responds to distress calls in faraway galaxies. So we are here to understand the disturbance of the rift anomalies. So she created a whole fake identity to take up space in the station to really spy and find out what was going on. But along the way, she found out some kind of truth about what's really happening behind all this and felt like she's the only one who could stop it. and had to kill all of us, her team, to get it done. And now she's making a whole diary entry about it.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question.
So that whole report about her having a broken femur and the what was it? A ruptured spleen or whatever it was. Those are the injuries she sustained from the substation or the station she blew up and all that stuff.
I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
So what did you discover that made you betray us?
I can't believe this. Avoid me if I understand any of this. Vries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law.
Whoa.
I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Void me, LOL. You like that? You like void? You gonna start using that? Void me. I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to such an obsession. Dumb. What I'm hearing is that math did this. I always knew math was evil. I like dumb option, but I want to be professor right now.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it?
I should have chose dumb.
I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. Vries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Maybe if you paid more attention to your training and less to rumors. Never mind. Ooh, that's a bit much, dude. He's going through it. Yeah, trauma emerging. Let's not. I'm a mean playthrough. I'm not that mean. What are people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Typo? Oh, you're right. I wasn't the only one who looked up to her. Ooh. All right, listen. Mikey, if you're watching the stream. Eric, Adorable, if you're watching the stream. We see it. We pretend not to see it, okay? We'll patch it out later. Don't worry. I got y'all covered. Don't worry about it. Hello, classroom. Do you see this video game I'm playing? I'm going to choose the next option. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before the Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her.
Yikes.
Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us.
Yep.
Tried telling myself it was an accident.
Nope.
But now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't.
Cold, hard proof.
Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The actor even says that it happens sometimes. I've seen it happen recently. I almost had it happen to me a few times when I was capturing subtitle work or captions or even video stuff. It's just like you start reading so much, especially when you hear the same thing over and over again, that your mind just starts filling in the blanks. It genuinely does take a special skill set to just type what you're supposed to type and go by what's supposed to be typed and not what your brain wants to fill in the blank of. You were throwing? I know. It's like I'm the one playing Apex. That's what I do in Apex. I throw. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Well, it depends too, Rain, because sometimes when you give someone their lines for this kind of thing, you give them an actual script and say, here's the script, read the lines, and they read the lines in the script. But that doesn't mean the script was already put into the game, like physically put into the game. Sometimes then you hand that script to somebody else who has to transcribe it and put it in the game and say, okay, here are the lines they said that we finalized, put these in the game. Great, cool. They type it in and the who never happens. Their head reads it in their head, but the fingers don't put it on there. I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons. Screenshot. Let me know if any one of you wants a copy of this screenshot.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I'm going to screenshot that too. I'm going to screenshot all three of those quotes. What was in their bag right now. Want to make that my Twitter banner. I don't use Twitter. Make it your Tumblr banner. Tumblr's cool. Like, more of you out there, if you don't use Tumblr, should use Tumblr. I was telling a friend about this the other day. I was talking to Lemon Kiwi, Jim Prichette, and she was asking, like, if I'm on Twitter. I said, I posted a couple of things from Twitter, mostly for St. Jude. Before May, there are no posts on my Twitter except from last year. I stopped using Twitter in 2026. But what I do use a lot of is Tumblr and some Instagram. I'm using Instagram less and less these days. And the reason why is Tumblr reminds me of Instagram when it first started. I feel like Tumblr is Instagram without all the content creatorness of it, all the influencing. Like, Instagram's too overburdened with influencers and content creators, of which I know I'm partially part of that, right? But it's too overburdened with that. And so it lacks a lot of the creativity and for the love of the game type beat that Tumblr has. Tumblr doesn't have the same level. There is some of it, but it isn't the same level of ego saturation that Instagram does. And so I can get all the things done in Tumblr that I want to do in Instagram, which is mostly picture and aesthetic browsing, which is why I like using Instagram. And instead, now I use Instagram what I used to use Facebook for. Facebook was my way to keep track of people who haven't progressed past 1999 technology. And now I'm using Instagram as like the new Facebook, a millennial Facebook, which is keeping track of people who have progressed forward in technology. I just want to know, y'all still out there? Y'all still alive? All right, cool. The Tumblr's lit. I only use Instagram now, but only because it's real people I know mostly. Or like learning new recipes or makeup things or whatever. Yeah, a good reason. I've been trying doing one of those new things. The new stories, the temporary stories. I did it one time, the instant. Yeah. I did one instant. It was Holiday Space. And then after I did it, I was like, I'm done. And then I see more and more friends using it. I'm like, I don't. And then I see already there's an app for it. It was like, download the instant app. I'm like, there's an app for this now? You don't really get it? Well, I think the point of the instant is you capture this moment immediately for everyone. It's like for Instagram, you can do a post, but if you do a post, you got to make a caption. The caption has to matter. You're worried about how it looks. Do you add a filter? Do you change the layout of it? Do you change the ratio of it? Do you change who it goes to? Do you make a story out of it? Do you add background music to it? All that stuff, right? If you make a story, you go into your story, do you add text to it? It'll be up for 24 hours. You choose who sees it, who doesn't see it, all that kind of stuff, right? You do a reel. It's heavily produced. Who's it going to? But with the instant, it's just like, I'm going to capture this right now. You see it once. It doesn't exist ever again. The instant is the most Gen Z thing possible, which is low effort, instant gratification, over and done with, like it never happened. Just give me info right now. It's like going from it is to it's to one day just saying it. That's what it feels like. It most certainly is. I undoubtedly believe that it is this thing. Gets reduced to, yeah, it is, which gets reduced to, it is, which gets reduced to, it's. And we were at it's right now with reels, the stories. And now we have just, yeah, it. And that's what instants are. I don't have time for all that. Just give me the lowest sensory input possible with the most serotonin. What if you accidentally take a photo of your undies while you're sitting on the toilet? Oh well. Awful the world will see, but only one time at least, you know what I'm saying? You know, our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Well, the mission. Right. You know, I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. Vries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one Vries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I'd rather learn why Vries did before passing judgment.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay. I'm glad we had the discussion though. I feel like we accomplished a lot, and I don't hate you, you don't hate me, and now we can be friends again. And I guess we'll kill Vries when we get a chance to. So, like you said, everybody wins, except for Vries. Sounds like she'll die. What if your butt takes pics when it's in your back pocket? I don't know, if you get a lot of back pocket pictures from someone, I feel like that's a slippery slope. Then it becomes, oh, my back pocket pictures. Then it turns into my back pocket pictures, but this back pocket that has the hole in it. Then it turns into side back pocket pictures. Then it turns into butt crack pictures. Then it turns into butt photos. You never know where you might end up. That's how it started with me and Alex. So far, Minister Milbus Street offer you to aid infiltration in exchange for your assistance. Right. Oh, you both leveled up. I can choose a... Ooh. Niles taunts all enemies in the area around him after he fires 3 shots at the target, dealing increased damage. Okay. The future sounds very butt-centric. Hello, BBSNK, as it should be. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire enemies not targeting him, taunting him. He ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points and deal more damage. Meanwhile, Valerie, what do you have? Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module rate receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Oh. Valerie fires a syringe of healing drugs. That's your trait? Nice. So you might get an armor rating too, or all other party members, including herself, are also healed for moderate amount. Oh yeah, heal everybody. Oh yeah, heal you too. Easy pick. I don't need armor, I need everyone healed. Let's break it down. More weak points because you do more damage, then we'll take out more enemies. That's the logic I'm going with. Is it correct? IDK. We'll see. My future has always been butt-centric. Amen. Amen, Reem. Same. Same. Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited and is understood. So I gotta find out more about Butt over here. Right. He's asked me to visit the Ministry of Accuracy and locate information about mental refreshment. Okay, let's do that. Right there. So it's all the way to the west. I dedicate me walking to the west to me. Alex with 3 X's. Nice, I think. You shooting people?
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down.
The drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on.
She was holding your gun. All the way she was holding your gun. That's how I hold my gun. Not in the game. Also not in real life. That's how I hold my gun in Overwatch. And then I say, freeze, don't move. I feel like whenever you walk the main path down a road, it's not like, I'm not saying it's the wrong choice, but it always feels like not the best choice. It just feels too like rule follower, and it feels like it's going to get you killed. I don't know what you bozos are up to, but this thing is high is hard noon. Not me. I can't ever play as McCree because 1, I'm not a good McCree, and 2, also because whenever I played Overwatch, you know what gets auto-locked? McCree.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Everyone thinks they're the best McCree.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Don't do it. Wow, you did it. Ooh, you thought you could run from me? That's how you get got. Young blood. Hello, I'm not here for mental refreshment, but I heard someone was. Oh, that's right. His name's Cassidy now. You're right. I forget all about that. Are we still talking imaginary characters? What are you talking about, sir? Why is there excessive gunfire happening in here? Yo, what is happening in here? Should I be concerned? There's corpses everywhere. Everybody got dunked on. Everyone okay in here? This door is barred shut. Smart. Y'all mind if I take some cloth and foil? Don't jump scare me. Oh, you said high noon, LOL, I'm dumb. Please don't say that ever again. Don't talk about my friend Reem like that. Oh, y'all still alive. The bullets ricochet back at me and it causes damage? That's crazy. What? Oh my.
Hit him hard!
That was actually very impressive. Doors open. They heard the gunfire, they jumped through the roof and came over here. That's really cool. They're kind of cute though. They were. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment. Johansson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties with the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Y'all are kind of awful.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Where's your Ratito? He's back on the ship. He's back on the ship. They jump so high. Wow. Can I have some uppies? How can I get up here? Can I have some uppies? Well, I was actually, it's funny you say that, name. I was afraid about losing him or getting hurt. So I unsummoned him as a pet because I didn't want to lose him. So that's where we are with that whole thing. Give me also this. Let's swap it with that. Great. I don't know if you can lose him. That's the thing. Maybe you can't, but I didn't want to find out because I would be devastated. I'm not sure if I'd ever recover from losing my little rat buddy. And then I go on Steam and leave a really bad review, and my bros would be like, "Bro, what was that review about?" And I'd be like, "I'm sorry, I lost my rat, brother. What do you want me to do? Bye? Game sucks." Yeah, 0 to 10, lost my Ratito.
Let's get to crafting.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That's a bracelet. No fun. No fun allowed in the barracks. Get to sleep or get to work. I have jetpack boots. See? If I tried using them, it didn't work. Cute, cute. kind of ammo does this take? This takes... Oh! Can you make shock?
No offense to Val, but it's anyway.
Yeah, can I
Need
make
something,
some...
Commander? Sure.
Can I get some, Can I get some ham pound? Oh, I can't make any shock rods. Never mind. This is the worst day of my life. I can't make any shock rods or energy canisters. Can I break anything down to get energy canisters? Yo, Reem, do you have any energy canisters on you? You know I can get some. I could break down a coolant tank. Oh, I'm not gonna break down a bypass shunt. Are you kidding me? Shot grenade? I'll break that down. I don't really need shot grenade. I don't use shot grenades. Never mind, Reem. I found some. Thank you. Can I craft some ammo now? I need one more energy canister. This is the worst day of my life, part 2. Sorry, no energy canisters on me. Well, thank you for checking. Break down just one. I just need one canister. Craft. Nice. 300 rounds.
Penis anyway.
About to beat the brakes off, bro. Reload my gun. Reload my attitude. And take back what's... Well, none of this is ours, really. By the way, you know what I realized? The gunfire side here... I was going to say stop, but it sounds like it did not stop. Hey, y'all good in here?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Me? Hi, Inez. I knew an Inez once. Hi, Inez. What you doing? You mind if I take this? Isn't Tina the best? I try to tell her all the time, but then I feel like I say too much and I just get weird about it, so I just stop telling her. But she is the best.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Hey, yo, what's wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Minister Milverstreet hired me to find a report or file a report and send a trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well,
You like that,
I'm
Reem?
Trooper Silang.
Oh.
Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milverstreet offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Don't know why it would be that way. You can clearly handle yourself.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. You never see Filipino characters? Cool. That's true. You don't see a lot of Filipino characters. Happy AAPI month, by the way.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished.
F-word.
But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
Yes.
It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Yes, I have had Filipino food. It's amazing. If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of your contract?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession.
Oh.
It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Oh, then I guess you're screwed.
Yeah, thanks for the expert opinion.
I should get going.
Well, the job's all yours. Reckon I'll head back to Fairfield and have a nice little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Thanks.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
She really left and said good luck in there. Like, she left. Linda Martini, maybe she left to go get one too. Guess I'll save my game just in case. Hee hee. Hello, I'm opening this door. Please don't shoot. Or bite. Or shoot bite.
Fastest way forward is through! Nobody around. Two lines couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Okay, I think we won. I have to make the sound effects super loud, Reen. Otherwise, hold that thought.
Let's get them over with. Let's dismiss with the how do you do's. Guns cocked and loaded. Let's give the signal.
Anyways, I was saying I have to keep my sound effects loud because it helps me RP. It immerses me in the game so that every time I panic, every fight I do is life and death. And that's how I choose to not die in the game, because I treat it as my own life. The sound effects were put on low. I would simply go la la la, video game, having fun, and I'd be dying like every other second. But now I'm built differently because I treat it like real life. Question for everyone. Would you rather eat ravioli and Tabasco sauce or ranch-based pineapple pizza? Easily, ranch-based pineapple pizza. It wouldn't even be an either or for me. I'd put that one against most things. Most things that are this or ranch-based pineapple pizza are gonna lose out to ranch-based pineapple pizza for me. Not sorry. Can you lower for stream? I will eventually. I'm gonna leave soon anyway, though. Been streaming for a long time, so. Plus, I had to keep it loud in case Tina wanted it loud, you know? What if Tina was like laying in bed right now and was like, I can't hear Adrian's sound effects. I wish they were louder. Now they're loud and she heard them and she's gonna be like, oh, Adrian's so sweet. It'll be great. BBSNK is asking way too important of a question, despite it being a really good one. Which is, has it been prepared by a competent cook? This is really pretty. Excuse me, sorry. Notorious ranch hater. Alex, of course. It is a good question. It makes you think like, wow, BBSNK is really thinking in 4K. And then I get mad like, I mean, I think in 4K too. Who does he think he is? You think you're better than me? Right, Riggs? You think you're better than me? Yo! This would be the best job in the world, dude. You just go up here with a bottle of brandy, some liquor, some smokes, money, just play Game Gear all day long and occasionally look down and say, hey, you, break's over. But I'm not on break. Then why are you leaning? Get to work. Go back over here and drink some more. Someone's like, excuse me, minister, do you have that one file? Yeah, hold on. Open the file cabinet up. There you go. And you just drop it. Let it free fall like this. Go back to your drinks. You can't fall asleep up here, though, because if you fall asleep in this chair and you honk shoe, and then you go backwards. Ah, splat. Crazy. This guy ate Tabasco ravioli at work today. I wasn't there today, just finding this out. Brought it from home and ate it like normal. Huh. Tina's been fast asleep for hours. Do you think she was fast asleep because she had a long day of streaming and a long day of work and helping out with family stuff? Or you think because she watched the stream and the stream like made her tidy and cozy and she was like, ah, I'm so comfy, honk shoe. Would you eat pasta with ketchup? I wouldn't eat pasta exclusively with ketchup, but if someone gave me like, I don't know, spaghetti? Like spaghetti with some Parmesan? With, by the way, this is the important part, spaghetti with Parmesan with marinara and meat sauce, and then you add ketchup? Yeah, for sure. But you can't substitute ketchup for, let's say, a vodka sauce or a marinara or an Alfredo or a bechamel. Like, it can't be used in place of any of those things. It has to be supposition, you know what I mean? Or inclusion. Hi, Husky. How are you? My family loved that S word. Yes, it was because of the stream. That's what I was thinking too. I put Tina to sleep. I tucked her in. I'm a ranch hater, yeah. Yeah, hate that about you. Pizza easy, I don't like Tabasco. I really like ranch like too much. I am from the Midwest, even though some people don't believe so. We used to make ranch from the packet, and that S what. Bro, I've never made the ranch from the packet before. Little powder joints where you make ranch sauce out of that. I haven't gone down that road yet. Our records indicate that the ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Okay. Return to route. Dang. I dedicate hacking that PC to Matt's. Bechamel's pronounced bechamel. I will no longer call it that. I will call it bechamel forever. Was Gordon Ramsay gonna show up and be like, Chef, come here. What did you call this sauce? I've got to sound like an idiot so that way I get pity from Sasha. Gordon Ramsay's gonna call you a donkey. So put 2 pieces of bread with bechamel on them around my head. Do you know what you are right now? Bechamel idiot sandwich? No! A bechamel idiot sandwich. Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. Right away, chef. It's a Viltrumite. Have you ever made lemonade with packets or with those frozen juice tubes? I did make it with the frozen juice tubes before. It didn't feel fancier. I just thought maybe it was better. But then I look at those frozen juice tubes and, I mean, bro, if you want lemonade, you gotta buy lemonade. Otherwise, everything else is just gonna be high in gross. What gross? It might be fructose. It might be sucrose, but it will be a gross. And I ain't trying to have a lot of crust. Doesn't come naturally from the fruit. So. What do you think Gordon Ramsay would say if I made a dish using the powdered ranch packet? You know what I mean? Just comes over, hands behind his back. What you got there, chef? I'm creating a bolognese dish. Excellent. With cavatappi pasta. Very nice. I have a balsamic reduction right here. Job, chef. Oh, and I have these Hidden Valley ranch powder packets I'm gonna mix together for a quick ranch recipe. Chef. Maybe he'll whisper in my ear and be like, don't tell anybody this, but like I use the same stuff in all my restaurants. It's not a big deal. Great job, chef. Thank you, chef. What about Tang? I've never had Tang myself. I've seen the commercials for him though. Kool-Aid always hit. Yeah, buddy, Kool-Aid's my joint. You know Kool-Aid is good when like you go back outside to play with your friends. You got the Kool-Aid lips. Like you run inside and like the caregiver you have, mom, pop, aunt, uncle, whoever it is, grandma, grandpa, gives you the Kool-Aid. You got to drink it like this. You always drink the tiny glass with 2 hands. And then you go outside and you have the red lip right there. And all your friends are like, what, do you have some Kool-Aid? Mm-hmm. You ready to play for the next 9 hours? There was an Instagram reel I saw about that. It was like, when you 10 years old and you run inside real quick to get some water, and it was like an adult running inside and doing like the full drinky drink, and then afterwards they stop and just stare at their parent for like 6 seconds before running back outside to go play. And I was like, damn, that's so true. Send it to Sasha. Maybe she'll ask me out afterwards. Be kind of cool. Go get lunch together. Go get breakfast together. Go to a museum, like an art gallery together. That'd be dope. Unsanitized reports. Fairfield under siege by a Raptidon threat. Oh, the Ministry of Accuracy is actually nothing but just bogus reporting. So sanitization is finding the PR way to say things. Unsanitized report. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. They didn't use an ox per comma. I'm so mad. Boo. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous land are confirmed to have been unleashed by Anthe's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal paws littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. That's crazy. It's just an editing team. I love it. That's someone's job. Can I stand on this? Can I? Ooh, scary. Oh, S word. I won. I don't want to lie, but that took a lot of my ammunition up, so. Also, this tower is huge. Oh, God, they really clawed in this thing, didn't they?
First they're in the walls, now the ceiling.
No, 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 no! Come back, you won't. You got this, Niles. Good job. I knew you had it in you. Oh, it's that tower. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. Whatever time works best for Tina and or Sasha. We're all mentally refreshed. Yeah, about that. Why do I feel like this is going to end in my demise? Are you excited, Reem? Are you excited for some OK preview content tomorrow? That's a dead body. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Thanks for the black powder, rookie. Sorry, I was like you at 1.2, but now I'm lit. Can I break this floor? I don't want to try it. Might work. Ooh, can I grab that and take it out? Can I? You're gonna look for strawberry shortcake.
Protectorate sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Cool, I made it down here. I didn't die. Hooray! Yeah, Riggs, you can host a movie night. Nice, thanks. Administration's reports. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator. All right, brother, you got it. Our council has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The council knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to the basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Yoink. Nice. Hey, Anafrito Bandito, aka Brandon32129. Welcome back for 123 months. We love sequential numbers. Can I get some 123 in the chat? Welcome back, brother. How are you? What's poppin'? Thank you for actually giving me 123 in the chat. But it's not really for me, it's for Brandon. So thank you for doing that for Brandon. Brandon appreciates it, and I appreciate it. So good looking out. Okay, I think we're all done here. I found out the big mystery. I got the printout, the report. I can see the Raptidons have involved themselves heavily into this station. It is no longer advisable to use this station for mental refreshment. Maybe y'all might want to send a strike team here. But also, you just said in your report that you didn't have the capacity to send people here to protect because your forces are spread thin. So maybe you just abandon the station for the time being, even though most of the Raptidons are dead, thanks to myself. Well, thanks to Inez as well. But mostly thanks to me. But Inez helped. But like mostly was me. Yeah, I know, Brandon. I don't know why Reem would say that. I mean, look at me, brother. I've been live for 5.5 hours. You know what I mean? What is she talking about? You know what I mean? What is a treasure train? A treasure train is when Reem enters the stream 5 days in a row. 'Cause treasure, that is what you are. He, Reem. Smooth, thank you. Should I attack that? I feel like it should. I'm going to attack it. You know why? Because I ain't no B word. I ain't no B word. I'm going to shoot it with my gun. 644 health. Not anymore. Well, I'm going to hit him with the come on and slam and welcome to Japan. Hold on. I am going to chaos dunk on him, though. You are totally right. I'm going to chaos dunk. I'm about to sneak attack you so hard, right in your little booty butt crack shell. Enemy will live. So?
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Ooh, you missed. Treasure. Yeah, notice how you're speaking in the past tense, Reem. It was chilling on the beach. Now it's dying on the beach. But look on the bright side. This is easily explained. It didn't die on the beach because of capitalism or because of a militaristic presence looking to indoctrinate its citizens through false ethics of hard work or religion. It was just happenstance. You know what I mean? Whose man's is this?
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. And come out here yourself, Milver Street. Okay, that subject left after the first time we tried talking to him.
Okay. You're clearly going through it. I'm gonna leave you alone. What the fuck happened here? See, these are the ones you collect, Alex. Brother, what happened to this station? You know what? I don't even care. No, it did not give me plus 1% damage. You know what? Well met. You're so right, bestie. Now you're having soft shell crab sushi with high concentrations of lead. Maybe in this year, that's actually favorable. You know what I mean? I'm drinking with disintegrated paper straws to save the turtles and Adrian's not here shooting sea life in my plastic straw back. Just get a metal straw.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this is
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Hey, bestie, you okay?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
I already worked for him. I'm sorry.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! I'm pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
Yeah.
And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Haha, yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis.
Ooh,
And
get
you,
him.
I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Hey.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear. Let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes
Oh
into
my
the fold
God, the first part.
and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Mm. Glad to be of service. I'll just be going.
Wait. It seems I must be direct. My operation in Westport is as important, if not more so, than what had to be done at the Ministry.
Oh my God.
Might you hear me out?
I don't think so.
Yes, of course. Do return if you're interested in assisting in Westport as well. There's much to do.
I'm gonna punch this dude in the face like so F-wording hard. I'm just gonna punch his dumb hat off. And he gave me one of his outfits to wear as a congratulations. Is he serious? He did. He was serious. How's it look? I look like a dork. I'm gonna get bullied everywhere I go. I'm gonna get beat up on the streets. Look at this. No one's gonna hire me for anything. They're gonna take my lunch money and kiss the cheerleader in front of me. Got the same fit on. Ah, man. Helmet's dope though. Got the Borderlands hat on. Just gotta do one of these with it. That's a punishment, not a congrats. Truly. I've never beat the first game. Do I need to? For Outer Worlds 1, I beat the first game in all 2 of the DLCs. And so so far, none of it has been important to this game thus far. Very subsurface stuff. It's negligible. Now, as the game progresses, will that matter? I don't know. For the time being, no. Still out styling his A word? Thank you. Good night, Alex. Sleep well or else. What you talking about, Willis?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
What up?
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Bet.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
You got a deal. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Yeah, deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Bye, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something. Anyhow, Was there something you needed, Commander?
Nice. I made a lot of progression. So now I'm gonna head back to my ship and then save my game there. And I'm gonna call it an evening for my. Oh my God, that's a grenade. I've got to teleport now before that goes off. Can I teleport before that grenade goes off that I accidentally threw? Oh my God, please teleport, please teleport. Yes. Woo. Wait, is this still gonna explode on the inside? Because it landed right by a citizen. I didn't lose any fame, so Adrian wins again. Take that, Obsidian. Teleport back there? Nah. Whatever happened, happened. We're gonna find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Go back? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna save my game here, but we'll go back and we can see what didn't happen. What time tomorrow so I can plan my life around you? I don't know. You have to ask Sasha. Man scared? Yes. Have you ever thrown a grenade in an open world game at a crowd and then waited around to see what happened? Like, have you done that? Not great. Okay, I'm coming back to see if everyone's okay and we cool? Are we cool? I feel like we left on a bad note. Hey, gang. I'm unarmed. How we doing?
I've been bartering with the defective.
Yeah, me too, brother. All right, have a good day.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace.
Yeah, see, he's fine. Hey, brother man, you good? You good? Hey, everybody just chilling in the cut. We good. What up, baby? All right, cool. Lesson learned. Thank you all for watching OK Preview.